As R.Kelly's legal team intensifies its lawsuit against gossip blogger Tasha K and high-ranking Bureau of Prisons officials accused of conspiring to leak his private prison communications, the world is asking one question: if he wins this case, could it overturn his previous convictions? This episode breaks down the legal terrain, the misconduct that could unravel past verdicts, and why R.Kelly's legal team believes they now hold the upper hand. R.Kelly's lawsuit accuses Tasha K and individuals within the Bureau of Prisons of violating his constitutional rights by leaking his personal and legally protected prison communications while he was being held at the Metropolitan Correctional Center in Chicago. These communications included phone calls, emails, and restricted visitors logs. Materials that are protected under the law, especially when they involve conversations with legal counsel. This wasn't just an accidental leak or a whistleblower trying to expose wrongdoing. According to court filings, the BOP officer at the center of this controversy was allegedly working with Tasha K in a deliberate effort to release sensitive and private material that had no legal justification to be shared. These leaks occurred while R.Kelly was facing federal prosecution, and they were used to smear his name in the media, potentially sway public opinion, and even taint jurors before trial. But here's where the implications grow serious. If the leaks are proven to have violated attorney-client privilege or prejudiced the court of public opinion prior to trial, R.Kelly's team could argue that his constitutional right to a fair trial was systematically compromised, potentially rendering the entire trial process unjust.
He had every right to be able to be confident that the BOP would protect his information and not exploit it. But unfortunately, certain BOP officers did just that. He does not to this day feel comfortable speaking to anyone, including his own lawyers, because of the impact of this event.
Under the U.S. Constitution, every criminal defendant is guaranteed a fair trial under the Fifth and Sixth Amendments. This includes the right to private communication with legal counsel and the right to be tried before an impartial jury uninfluenced by outside factors. If government actors such as employees of the Bureau of Prisons are found to have willfully violated this, it introduces a significant due process violation. Courts have thrown out entire convictions in the past where such violations occurred, especially when the misconduct was tied to the prosecution or investigative arms of the government. This case presents something that could be argued as outrageous government conduct, which under U.S. legal doctrine is a basis for dismissing indictments or overturning convictions, particularly when that conduct contributes to the prejudicing of the defendant or the manipulation of evidence or jury perception. Now consider how this information was weaponized. Tasha K's online platform, watched by millions, was used as a public dumping ground for illegally obtained content. Her audience was fed unfiltered, often misleading commentary on R.Kelly's prison behavior, emotional state, and supposed communications. None of this should have been available to the public, and yet it was broadcasted widely, and undeniably created a media firestorm.
You're listening to personal phone calls, you're listening to recordings, that's between he and his attorney. That's not right. That's not right.
In high-profile cases, courts have long acknowledged the danger of pretrial publicity. If media narratives become so dominant that jurors are likely to have preconceived biases, then the defendant is no longer being judged by an impartial jury of peers but rather by a public mob. R.Kelly's attorneys can now argue that the jury pool in both the New York and Chicago cases was irreversibly tainted by illegal leaks amplified by a YouTuber with malicious intent. That's not just unethical. It's unconstitutional. Let's zoom in a bit on the original convictions. In New York, R.Kelly was convicted of RICO charges and Mann Act violations. Both serious federal offenses normally used to prosecute mobsters and human traffickers. The problem is neither charge matched the factual conduct in his case. As many legal analysts have pointed out, the RICO statute was stretched beyond recognition to fit R.Kelly's charges. There was no criminal enterprise in the classical sense, and the use of the Mann Act, a law originally passed to prevent the transportation of women across state lines for prostitution, was manipulated to retroactively punish lifestyle decisions that had no direct criminality. Now combine these misapplied legal standards with the fact that the public, including jurors, were bombarded with illegally leaked information from Tasha K and the BOP. It's a recipe for injustice and precisely why this lawsuit is so important. A ruling in Kelly's favor will not only confirm that government actors conspired to violate his rights, it will also reopen the discussion about how these violations may have infected the original prosecutions.
Here's what all banks don't want you to know. There's this secret marketplace. It can get you up to a $100,000 loan without any bank involvement.
R.Kelly's appeal team led by Jennifer Bonjean is already challenging his convictions based on due process violations, misapplication of federal statutes and jury bias. A legal win in this new civil case would add enormous weight to those arguments. Imagine a scenario where a federal judge agrees that Kelly's legal strategy was compromised by leaked private communications. His character was publicly destroyed using illegally obtained data. Government officials were complicit in that destruction. In such a case, appellate judges could find that Kelly's rights were so severely violated that his convictions cannot stand. The law is clear: if the integrity of a trial is compromised by constitutional violations, the only remedy is a new trial, or in some cases complete dismissal. There's strong legal precedent to support this possibility. In United States v. Morrison, the Supreme Court ruled that intentional interference with the attorney-client relationship by government actors could be grounds for dismissal if it prejudices the defense. In United States v. Chapman, the court dismissed an indictment outright due to outrageous prosecutorial misconduct. There are also multiple cases where courts reversed convictions due to excessive pretrial publicity fueled by improper government leaks. R.Kelly's team only needs to show that the leaks led to prejudice, which they can, given how viral and damaging the Tasha K leak was. If Kelly wins this lawsuit, several dominoes could fall. The court will officially recognize that the bot violated his rights. That alone triggers appealable grounds. The civil case can be used to introduce new evidence in criminal appellate courts, especially if discovery uncovers internal emails, phone logs or payment trails showing coordination between BOP staff and Tasha K. If appeal avenues are exhausted, this lawsuit could help R.Kelly file a federal habeas corpus petition alleging unlawful imprisonment due to constitutional violations. A powerful legal route to overturn conviction. A win casts a shadow over the entire prosecution narrative. If BOP officers violated the law behind the scenes, what else was tainted? If Tasha K or government employees are forced to testify under oath, it could expose broader misconduct, perjury, or conflicts of interest that further weaken the original cases. Some critics try to downplay this lawsuit as a mere publicity stunt, but that's far from the truth. This case is a legal scalpel cutting directly into the heart of how R.Kelly was prosecuted. Meanwhile, this isn't just about proving Tasha K is a malicious blogger. It's about proving the government assisted her in destroying R.Kelly's constitutional protections. That is all we had for you today on HN What's Your Say? To keep updated whenever we post a new video,
Good afternoon. Welcome back to the Totally Unrated channel. As right now, I'm waiting for the guests to be here on the Totally Unrated channel to set the record straight on some things, and we're gonna have a conversation about some things. And this is about as real as it's gonna get. And you know, I know the network out there amongst us on the internet, especially on the YouTube streets, are probably gonna be listening. Some of you are probably grouped up and already have sent this live to your leaders, to your masters, or whatever you want to call them. And that's fine. But we are going to have a conversation this afternoon, right now, as it pertains to some of the things that has gone on throughout time surrounding the brother Robert Kelly. Some of the people who have entitled themselves to be in great connection with this man. And we're going to set the record straight on a lot of things to start off this afternoon. But until I guess gets here, Miss YDK with LeLe, smash that like, share the live, and I want you to listen to yourselves. People high in entitlement believe they should get whatever they want because of who they are, or who they think they know. And their sense of deservingness is not based on what others would consider being good reason. Entitled individuals think they deserve something even when they really do not. What is the attitude of an entitled individual? It is expected mindset. You owe me. The entitlement mentality is defined as the sense of ability. Entitlement culture teaches that we deserve to have things given to us, that we should have special privileges. Those with the feeling of entitlement believe that the world somehow owes them. Often, entitlement is associated with demands to get something for nothing: education, healthcare, wages, advancements, or even the expected help from anybody. The street performer down in the subways of Chicago. Yeah, that's right. I was a street performer. 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 And I would always be first street performer because that allowed me to develop my craft, develop my gift, and decide. Great echo down there. It was a great echo down there. Except for the L coming by. But when the L would come by, I would try to challenge that L and sing loud in the L, and the L would roar. And I was trying to sing louder and louder and louder and louder. But the L would be going back. I would get frustrated because I'm gonna get my money if these people don't hear me singing, man. I want to tell people, what made y'all put an L here? What I'm trying to say. But then I come to realize that, hey, sometimes you have to rise above the noise. Find a way to rise above the noise, Rob. And I tried to rise above the L. Still wouldn't work. So I became real slick. I would be singing like this. Someday the world would know my name. I would be singing like this. Someday the world will know my name. And here comes the L. And here comes the L. And here comes the L. And I shout to the L stop. When the L stop, it becomes quiet again. And I would say, I know someday the world will know Robert's name. And the people would clap. Oh, I said, that is. And I'll wait till the L stop.
Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to YDK with LeLe. Instead of quoting the scriptures, I am just going to share with you what I get from the scriptures. And then you can read them for yourself and see what you get out of it. But to me, the Bible does not address entitlement culture by that name, of course, but it clearly opposes the idea of a culture of entitlement. Instead of focusing people on their rights or encouraging them to demand something for nothing, the Bible clearly teaches us the value of hard work and the principle of reaping and sowing. You will find them in Proverbs 131, 10:4, 2 Thessalonians 3:10. You know, entitlement culture is not new. Some people in the Bible had a sense of entitlement. Many Jews in Jesus' day had an idea that they were entitled to God's blessings by virtue of the very fact that they were Jews. A mentality that John the Baptist countered. You'll see that in Matthew 3:9. The Pharisees believed they deserved public places of honor at dinners and in the synagogues. Find that in Matthew 22:6, Luke 20:46. They craved attention and titles of honor, such as rabbi. Find that in Matthew 23:7, Mark 12:38. They love to be praised by men for their good deeds and strict adherence to the law. Check out Matthew 23:5, Luke 18:11, John 12:43. Self-sacrifice and self-denial were not part of the Pharisee nature, even when they fasted. They made sure others knew it so that they could be praised for their act of reverence. You'll see that in Matthew 6:16. Nothing worthwhile comes easy or out of nothing, and nobody owes you nothing. Work hard and get your own bag. Earn it and own it. My brother did not ask anyone to put him on. I say that to say this. Get your own bag. I love you. There's nothing you can do about it. Till the next time with YDK.
Now, if you're not able to catch this live, you can catch this replay. That right there is also on the upload on YDK with LeLe's channel. And one thing I want to say is, ever since in me knowing this lady, her personality, her demeanor has never changed. No matter how many narratives have been put out there, no matter how many stories have been put out there, and no matter how much paperwork people want to read, it does not determine who I have known her to become. And I have so many reasons of why I can speak highly of that, because this woman of God really played an instrument part in my life when it came down to my health situation. Even battling and dealing with her own health situations. The encouragement, the spiritual nature allowed her to make decisions for my own life. And that is something that the naysayers and the people out here, the network, can never discredit, because she is definitely a part of the gift. Hey, that's not about being entitled. It is what it is. We're talking about YDK with LeLe. Someone who not only is a supporter, a voice, but also family to the living legend, king of R&B, R.Kelly. And here momentarily, we're going to have YDK with LeLe on here in a moment. LeLe, if you are on standby, I got the link in the chat, and you can hit the link, and we can get started on setting the record straight, because there's been a lot going on out amongst his own social media, and particularly here on the YouTube streets. And I know that when it comes down to, you know, I've told you guys before, it is not hard to support R. Kelly. But when you see people, and let me put my diagram back up here right quick. When you see people that are members of the network that have played a very, very prominent role into continuing and spinning narratives, I mean, you have to ask yourself, are these people really for R. Kelly? Because at the end of the day, why would you continue to try to seek out people that you don't know? I mean, even coming down to myself, I have been seeked out, and a narrative was created on me. And at the end of the day, all I can do is stand on and tell you that it's a lie. No matter how many times a person wants to tell it. But you have to now analyze the reason why they want to keep telling it. Even when it comes down to my guest that's going to be on here momentarily, on the reasons why certain individuals who claim to be for R. Kelly, but they continue to try to build a narrative off of what someone has read in quote unquote paperwork, and they've never met them. And we see that that is something that has become a pattern amongst the ones that is out here in the land of the tube. So today is Sunday, and no, I'm not preaching, but we are going to be doing some teaching. And at the end of the day, you know, it's time to put the record straight. It is time to set the record straight. Because I got some questions. As a matter of fact, the brother R. Kelly got some questions. And let me grab this phone call. And you tell a friend that we're live over here on the Totally Unrated channel, and we are about to set the record straight. Smash that like. and shut it live. And let me grab.
This call is from a federal prison. This call is from R.Kelly. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. You may begin speaking now.
I got 2 minutes. Let's go. First, I wanna thank my fans for being the realest. Now let's get down to business on this breezy remix. Had to make this phone call just to let you know you ain't shit. It's questions on my mind. It's questions on my mind. You're still selling my music, making all this money. Books for commentary, no. Though I'm in this place, I know I don't deserve this. There's questions on my mind. There's questions on my mind. Did I build you up? Build you up when I wrote you all those years. How you not gonna show me love? Show me love. And I'm not talking about no cheat. Tell me who's getting all my checks? Where's my money at? Tell me who's getting paid for my crime? All of that's supposed to be mine. Oh, who gave you 34 years? Who made you billions of dollars? Who put the R in the R and me sweating? It's killing me and myself, making me all of damn it. Who's getting all of mine? Who's getting all of my residuals? I just need to know. Tell me who. They just called Rick. I gotta go.
Again, good afternoon. Welcome to the Totally Unrated channel. And no mess necessary. We just got some questions. Got some questions that I want to ask, and I will include myself, in some parts of this. But we want to ask some questions, when it comes down to some of the things that I have observed myself out here on these streets of the tube. And the thing about it is, man, the common mission is to be in support of the freedom of R. Kelly. And, I've told you guys that I'm totally down with that. Never have I ever thought about indulging and wanting to trying to dig up dirt on a person's personal life or background, regardless if they are had a background with the law or not. I just think that right there is kind of tacky. But also understanding that um, YDK with LeLe is family. And one of the repeated things that certain individuals continue to contend with when it comes down to her is the things that was talked about. And at the end of the day, we're not here to talk about any of that. But what we want to do is basically kill the noise. And kill the noise with knowing that if there was anything done wrong, for sure she would not be living her life and doing the things that she is doing as a mother, a grandparent, and everything. So, understanding that, I have recognized that entitlements to people have been a big deal. And one of the headlines when it comes down to the network of people, you guys just heard that clip just a few moments ago of entitlements with YDK with LeLe describing the forces of entitlements. So, you had some people that have entitled themselves to speak in a malicious way about You know, her, Robert Kelly, different family members of him. You've seen it, you've heard it, and you have to ask yourself the simple question: why? Why is that? Why does it need to be a topic of conversation? Especially if you're supposed to be not only in support of R. Kelly, but you have entitled yourself to be what you say you are to R. Kelly, whether it be a mentee, whether it be a cousin, whether it be a godson, whatever it is that you have entitled yourself to be with when it comes down to this superstar public figure R&B legend. You have multiple people who have entitled themselves to be something that they are absolutely not. And I think a good way of setting the record straight is not just about exposing, but really turning the page in the real support for Robert Kelly and understanding what has really happened to him through the court of law and the perception that has taken and damaged his reputation through the court of public opinion. And I think the only way to get and break those barriers is having the conversations that, you know, people are not trying to have. Because, I'm very humble to know this lady. Very humble. Very humble to being able to meet her physically. And all I'm saying is clearly uh, her personality, her spiritual belief, her spiritual walk has not changed. Her support for her God brother has not changed. But when you see people trying to point out and trying to make her a topic of conversation, all while trying to support, as they say, R. Kelly, well, we have to make some things make sense, people. Ladies and gentlemen, YDK with LeLe is joining the panel. Good afternoon, YDK with LeLe.
Good afternoon. I don't know if you can hear me though.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, because I don't know what's going on.
Oh, she done got booted out. She's going to have to come back in. Good afternoon, Veronica. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Larry. Good afternoon to all you Bush watchers too. She'll be joining back here in just a moment. Um, um, you know, again, like I was saying, in order to break down barriers, you have to have um, conversations that are not just only common sense, but representing truth. And the truth of the matter is that you've got people out here that have been selective supporting or double agent type of vibes. And, if you got family that's being in support of friend R. Kelly, then what is prompting you to try to seek out her and and trying to make her alleged in some criminal behavior. And the thing about it is, if she's already, you know, talked to the people about, things, then what are you talking about it for? Because obviously, at this point, I mean, she's being normal, living her life, got going through normal things as people as myself going through normal things. So you look at that as some funny nature, some funny business. And and like I said, I got questions. I got questions when it pertains to certain individuals who have seemed to be the loudest out here on the YouTube streets as they claim to be in support of R. Kelly and acting like they know him like that, but also trying to seek out individuals that have worked for him, maybe did some video work for him, any type of business with him. You act like you got the answers to the situations, but the whole thing in question is what the government, the misconduct that's done to them, and what seems to be a great assistance to the government to um, do everything they can to either suppress this information or get caught up. And right now, it looks like the government is caught up. And you who are participating with these acts are caught up too. Because as many of you seem to be trying to paint a picture of a group of individuals that have worked for this man, have been associated with him throughout life, whether it's friends or associates. I mean, at this point in time, all that noise that you making, it ain't even making sense and it's not going along with the violations that have happened and certain individuals that seem to have participated, whether it's you are an informant, a paid informant, or a tag along. YDK with LeLe, you back?
I think I am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I do too, baby. I did an update on this phone and it's been acting crazy ever since. So if you lose me, that's why.
Okay.
I don't know how to operate the phone. But I stepped in because um as you know, I have been dealing with a lot of deaths. We have had over 6 deaths in our family,
Yes.
back to back. So I have not been on live or even watching too much of any live for that reason. And I'm a little tired too, so you have to forgive me. But after speaking with you and and you letting me know what's going on the YouTube and things that are being said, you know, I I really kind of like get tired of being. Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You was breaking up a little bit, but I can hear you
Okay,
now.
okay, yeah. I was saying that I kind of get tired of being this broken record. I was trying to show my face for a minute because but it's not letting me. I don't know how to show my face now. I don't know what to do to show my
Well, your
face.
picture is on there.
Oh,
Good afternoon, pal.
okay. So I basically just came on here to address whatever concerns you were telling me that certain people had with me. I came on here for that.
Right.
So if you gonna keep it clean and not messy, I'm here for it.
Oh no, let's keep it clean. I think, you know, like I was saying earlier, to break down barriers about things, you have to have the tough conversations, but do them in the most positive way. And this is not about trying to just air anybody out. It's not about that. But we got questions. Your brother got questions. I got questions. You got questions yourself.
There's
So
questions on
um
my mind.
so I guess the first thing that I want to address right out the box is
Oh, and before I be rude, because I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girls are feeling you. But anyway, hello to everyone in the chat. I don't know who all's in the chat, but whoever it is, I did hear you say, "Hey, Pap." So, hey, Thickums, how you doing? And anybody else that's out there. Okay, go ahead.
well, I'm gonna talk about some of the notables that's on my diagram right here, and I'm just gonna keep it up for a moment. And the first
I
things that I want
I
to,
can't see it.
I know you can't, but for the
Okay.
people that you can see, the first things that I want to kind of
I
touch
just told
on
you I
is,
can't see it, and you gonna say as you can see. Boy,
yeah,
I see
uh,
it.
um,
Go ahead.
the first thing that I want to address, because the one of the loudest that's been speaking about you the most happens to be someone who entitled themselves as being a mentee and something like a son to your god brother R. Kelly. And I'm not really getting a full understanding of the reason why it's talked about the most, particularly by him, but it's a narrative that has been shaping and trying to change for so many times throughout these past years. The first question I got to ask is, have you ever met this man, Dana J?
I think I've answered that 1,000 times. No, I have not.
So if you've never met Dana J, how is it that he was able to make up a story saying that he remember seeing you at a club back in the day? And I'm not trying to make this a drawn out thing, but I'm just saying these are the problems that have been going on out here on the YouTube for a long, long time. How does a person like that create a narrative about you being at a club, dancing, doing a competition, all that, and extra narratives that he's been out there and you've never met this guy?
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. To his defense, it could have been because of a conversation that he and I had when I thought that he was someone that was for my brother, and that he actually was a mentee of my brother's, because again, during the time that all these people were coming to me, or I was going to them asking them questions, I'm thinking these people know my brother, know something about him, have met him, whatever the case may be, have had conversations with him, whatever the case. I'm thinking that. So my conversation with him about me dancing at the Cotton Club, about me winning a competition, about me cooking and things of that, I'm I'm pretty much sure to say that, along with him and anyone else, I have had that conversation with people. So what I'm gathering is that when you have a conversation with someone, sometimes someone makes that conversation their own theory or their own logic as to them analyzing their own visual of being in that place where you're telling them you were doing these things at. That's the only thing that I can say about that, because I have not ever met Dana J. Have I seen him several times? Never was introduced to him of any sort. And that's pretty much all I can say about that. I don't even know why that Cotton Club thing, or him, meeting me or even wanting to speak on me is is of relevance to him or anybody else. Because those that listen to him about me, please understand, Dana J does not know me. He doesn't, okay? And if he knows anything about me, he doesn't know it. He heard it. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay, now I told you I'm gonna keep this clean, but it might get a little nasty here for a minute because we got to get to, because this is his number one go-to conversation when it comes down to involving you. I don't know if this guy has a fetish about eating butt
Oh
or
wow.
what, but You don't have to dive into that, but we do know that that was something that was mentioned in the transcript, and that has been something that has been a narrative, a go-to narrative for him to continue to talk about when it comes down to you. Now, with me saying that, I have to ask, how does someone that's supposed to be in support of your god brother and calls himself a mentee, how does he spin off on a real family member and continue to use that narrative against you? I mean, and you've already explained yourself several times about your past, and I don't think it's anybody's business, real talk.
No, it's not. And and again, I'm transparent. But you want to know anything about me, I tell any and everybody. Ask me, and I will tell you. There's no shame in my game about what I have done. I learn from what I do. So I'm not going to lie about what I've done or what I do, because it's me. Nobody can change me but God. Nobody can do anything to me for me being me but God. I have not done anything illegal, so I don't have to worry about the law coming at me for anything that people are out here saying that I did. What I don't like is that how they're trying to resurface these things to make it relevant while he's going through saving his own life, getting his freedom. I don't understand that part of it. So when you say that a person is a mentee or a person supposed to be for him, how do they bring out negative things about someone that he's associated with, meaning my brother? Why would you want to paint the picture or bring a narrative about someone that you say you support? They care about this person and you're supporting this person, but yet you want to bring out something negative about that person. Let me give you an example, okay? That's just like saying something real bad, and I know this won't happen, and I pray it doesn't, but that's just like saying something to the effects of Mama Joe, something bad about Mama Joe. And we all knowing that Mama Joe is the one, my brother R.Kelly, to be know that
Hold
she
on.
created this genius.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, but you know that she created this genius, and this genius is someone that you say you support and that you like. So all of that right there to me is a bunch of bull shenanigans, and I don't care about it because again, what I have done in my past, I have done in my past. The persons that he's speaking of that I done this to, that's not true. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that part at that. For him to keep wanting to bring up that, then that means there's no way possible that he has any type of support or wanting my brother to be free, because to me that kind of stuff right there, that sounds negative. So I wouldn't want to bring something negative out about somebody I want to be free. If that person did that, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I'm not gonna rehash it so people can keep talking about it and start to try and believe it. No, none of these people know me to know what I did. Only thing they know is what I told them. And have I ever told them something like that? No, I have not.
I mean, I just wonder. I mean, what makes a person want to continue to bring that up? Are they trying to create a legal statute for you to attach to?
Could be. They could be trying to, but the thing of the matter is, how could they if I have not done anything illegal?
Mhm.
Okay, if you wanna what do you call it? Not patronize or whatever. If you wanna fix some paperwork and doctor up some paperwork, fabricate some paperwork and try to put me in it, what are you doing it for? That would be my whole thing. If you for him, why are you trying to get me locked up? I mean, I don't get it. Because if you're trying to get me locked up, and trying to get me locked up would be something, I guess, trying to create him as being as proving like one man can't be a RICO, so you need to involve somebody else to make this RICO move forward as a charge against him. Whose side are you on? We already know that the law is breaking the law. So when you come out here doing this, whose side are you on? But you're saying you're on his side. How can that be if you want to bring up stuff that someone else is supposed to have allegedly have done in something that is against a person they're trying to lock away for the rest of his life? I don't get it.
And I want to stand firm on this. Through the trials and convictions, R. Kelly still stands alone as being the only one charged with the RICO. And we just seen multiple examples in front of our face where other people's trials where that those charges was dismissed, or people were acquitted from their RICO charges. And I'm just going to put that out there like that.
The only
So
case I'm
yes.
worried about getting overturned, or person I'm worried about getting pardoned, is my brother Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr.,
Right.
aka R. Kelly. I'm not here for nobody else. I don't care what nobody else think about me. I will address the things that people think about me or say about me, only because for some odd reason they're fascinated by it. So hey, let's play fascination.
Well, I have to say, when you say, and we have seen people, and I've even said it myself, calling for a pardon for R. Kelly. His lawyers have called for a pardon for R. Kelly as well. And we don't know the ins and outs if a conversation has been had. Now, I just want to move in the topic of, just briefly, um,
Let me just say
moving
this
to,
real quick. Hold that thought. Every
okay.
time something good is about to happen for my brother, the devil has to drop off his minions out of his backpack to scatter
Yep.
amongst those that are weak, that to
Yep.
bring the weak out here. So those particular people, that's who they're working for. And the unjust will not prosper. No weapons formed against my brother shall ever prosper. So whatever they're trying to do, this is the reason why they are trying to get the entire world. It's not even just the government no more, because you got people that say they're for him turning against him on his back as well. All of these people out here that are saying they want R. Kelly out of jail, I seriously don't find that easy to believe. I don't. Not saying it's not true. I just don't find it easy to
What?
believe because the stuff they come back with. But go ahead.
Well, with you saying that right there, let's move into the area of some other members of, as I call, of the network, who have entitled themselves of being some parts of family members to your god brother too. And I'm going to put this out there as one of them being Levi for Kelly, and the other one, Daddy Lolo.
I
Now,
mean, you only can give me one at a time. I only can
I'm gonna
address
give
one
you.
at a
I'm
time.
gonna get. Let's start with Levi for Kelly. Have you ever met Levi for Kelly?
I have not ever met Levi for Kelly, as far as someone saying, "Hi, LeLe, this is Levi for Kelly," or "This is such and such," and we call him Levi for Kelly. No, I have not. I have met someone that features him from the videos that I have seen of him, but I have not ever met him. No, I have not.
Okay. So, I mean, I've never really. I don't know if he's ever, mentioned you or anything like that. I'm not really moving into that, but
I don't know either, but let's get this one thing straight.
okay.
Every person my brother know, I don't know. Just because I've been in my brother's life over 4 decades don't make me know every person he knows, don't make me know everything he does, don't make me know every person he comes in contact, don't make me know any of that. The only thing that I stand on of what I know is what I was around. And that's what I speak firmly on. It will continue to speak firmly on, will not waver, will not change that. And that is, I have not ever seen any underage females around him. I have not ever seen him abuse any females. All I have ever seen was females wanting to stay with him because they wanted to be number one. That's it. That's all.
Um. Well, you would know family. So, what do you think would prompt somebody like Levi for Kelly to bring the narrative that he is R. Kelly's cousin. Something that, let's just keep it 100, people. We have never seen this throughout the career of R. Kelly at all, period. We have never seen anybody just come out
Oh,
and
oh,
attach themselves like that.
listen. Well, yeah, technically, I have. Okay, because even with me, before I knew that he was my god brother, I was calling him bruh. I was calling them Kale's bros. That's what I was calling them. I was calling them bruh, but it was all of them because it was Killer, it was B Love, which is Bruce, and it was R. Kelly. So I was calling them Kale's, like the Kale's brothers. But
Right.
but instead of saying Kelly's, I would say Kale's brothers. And they would call me little sis. And at that time, I was not their sis. So you have it to where celebrity, non-celebrities can say, this is my brother, this is my sister, this is my cousin. My brother does have a tendency of that. So it is a time where he could have called a person a cousin. Do that make them their cousin? No. What you have to ask yourself is, does their actions show that they are a cousin or in support of a cousin? That's what
Well,
you ask yourself. Don't ask yourself about the relationship, because anybody, just because you can, it don't make you family. And you can
can
be
I
blood related.
can I be adopted as a cousin?
You sure can. You sure can. I could just call you cuz right now. And you're not my cousin. But I could say, oh, rated R, yeah, that's my cousin. I could say that. I could say Dana J my cousin.
You broke up right there, LeLe.
I said I can say those things, but they're not. But I can say that. But that don't make them that. And
Oh,
it's not taken away from him. It's not giving to him. I don't know their relationship. So I can't speak on their relationship. All I'm saying is watch the actions of the relationships. That's all I say.
yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, when I see the actions of a guy like him, his focus has been more on incarcerating or bringing charges against, others than really defending, your brother like that. And one of the things is, again, one of the things to my acknowledgement is seeing the non-engagement of them connecting with you like that. And you, again, it's
But
not
guess
about
what?
anti.
Guess what? And I think I told you this before, or someone else before. It doesn't matter who attached themselves to me, because I don't need the attachment. For one, the reason I don't need the attachment is because I'm not somebody that you feel you have to get attached to, because I'm not going to bring you to my brother. That's one thing. So if that is your reason for trying to get attached to me, detach yourself, because I would not attach you to him at all, especially in a situation like this that he's going through right now. If I ever thought about bringing anybody to my brother and letting him meet them after me meeting them and thinking they were good people and they were on his side and they were for him, I ever thought about that? That's out the window. Except for the true ones that I do know is not trying to meet him. They're just trying to show his appreciation, say their appreciation towards his music, how he has given them, history, period, point blank. Because without his music, you have no history. It's like erasing history, real talk. So
But
all
you
the
want to,
rest of people trying to get attached to me, they don't have to. But I understand what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying, Rated R. I know what you're saying. You see these people visit other people's channels when they don't visit the one person's channel that they know to be associated with R. Kelly. They don't visit that person's channel. They don't recognize that person. They don't compliment that person. They don't do any of that. But guess what? What's done in silence will be rewarded openly. So I could care less about how they come to me, how they even be for me. I can care less, because they're the ones got to give account of whatever it is their motive and their hidden agenda was. I don't. So I don't care, but I understand what you're saying. Why would you go to a fake person's show when you got Chris Brown? Okay, let's just choose that. You got Chris Brown doing a show, which coming to Chicago, by the way. You got Chris Brown doing a show, but you got a fictitious Chris Brown that's doing a show in LA. You got the real Chris Brown doing the show in Chicago. But you would rather go to that Chris Brown in LA fake show than to go to the Chris Brown, the real Chris Brown in Chicago. That's how these people acting.
Right. And it's really weird, which moves me to another person who entitled themselves to being part of a family member as an extension of a godson, which again, one of the things that comes to
We
mind
can
right now.
before you even get into that, my brother
Mhm.
has one godson, and that is Wayne Williams' son. That's it. That's all.
And even I know that. um
Now does he call people godsons? Probably so.
Now, what's misleading about these people who entitle themselves is one thing that I obviously see that they have in common. It's not the support has
Hey,
been
look,
wavering.
let me tell you something. As my brother have said, if a roach crawls by and say he his cousin, that roach is his cousin. So if a godson crawls by or a godsister crawls by and say they my godsister or my godson, I'm going to say that's my cousin. So that person can get claimed for whatever reason they get claimed for. But are they really who they say they are? No. And who got to give account of that? That person. So the person that's out here making people believe that they are the godson, the mentees, the cousins, the uncles, the aunties, the stepsisters, the baby mamas, aunties, little nephew, snotty nose, all of them that's out there saying that they are those people, so be it. They the one got to give account of that. I don't understand why people care so much about who's related to who. What do it matter? My brother still sits inside of a temporary dwelling, has been there 6 years, and not one of us, not myself or nobody else that is related, semi-related, want to be related, call themselves related, has gotten him out. Not
But you
one.
want to, know something that I can sum it up to be all rounded up is one. Every one of these people who have entitled themselves to have that type of connection with your brother, they've all brought distasteful information to where it has not been in true support of your god brother.
Okay, listen. It's called entitlement. I just want to be somebody. I just want to be labeled as somebody next to this person. That's all it is. That's why I keep telling you the entitlement. I did a video on entitlement, and
Yeah, I played it earlier.
if you go back and you listen to it, it speaks very, very much so volume. But like my brother said, silence speaks volume. So I don't have to say too much. I don't have to say too much to say too little, or too little to say too much. And I say that to say this: I could care less who wants to be related to Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr., because none of them have gotten him out of jail. And that goes for myself as well.
And you're
I am
absolutely
who I
right.
say I am, but I cannot and I do not have the power to get my brother out of jail. It is between God and who God has in control and in power to bring my brother out of jail. I'm not going to say in control, because God is in control, but it's who God gives authority, who he allows to get my brother out of jail. And again, one thing for certain, two things for sure. I don't say for sure and for certain. I say for certain and for sure. My brother's not coming home no sooner or later than what God has ordained. So all this, I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna say this girl ate booty and she ate booty. Negro, I heard you ate booty too, but do I talk about that? Do anybody else talk about that? Evidently, you didn't do a good job if they're not talking about it. And if you're talking about me doing it, evidently I did a good job, but I didn't do it to the person you think I did it to. How about that?
And that's where, so with you saying that, I mean, we have a thing here where we have,
And for the
you
record, I don't eat booty because I share utensils.
um
I'm just saying.
I mean,
That's nasty.
I mean, obviously, when somebody talks about it like that, they must got an infatuation with wanting to eat booty themselves. I mean, that's
Well,
all I
baby,
got
they
to say
won't
about
never
it.
smother my nose with no booties.
But besides that, with us knowing what the real issue is at hand, dealing with your god brother, is dealing with the misconduct that has gone on, something that you have talked about, I have talked about from the very beginning when it happened. The things that seems to be taken away from that particular talk is this extra talk that we're sitting here addressing right now. Now,
Okay,
with me
well,
saying
keep
that,
keep going with your other questions because I only have 30 minutes.
okay, I just wanted to say, do you think that this puts pressure on the government from this particular misconduct, or they're trying to assemble this mission of proving a RICO?
The people that are out here that are trying to help the government, they're the ones that's pushing the RICO or pushing a RICO. The ones that's trying to help the government, and I'm talking about the ones that's talking the negative talk or bringing back up the old video conversations and all of that. All of that means nothing because guess what? Again, the law broke the law and they know they broke the law. So why are you out here helping them break the law even four more? They're not going to do anything for you. What you want? Section 8 for the rest of your life too? I mean, I don't get it because technically that's the most anybody got out of this deal was Section 8. And
And
when
I
you live in
mean,
Chicago, that's a big deal of getting Section 8 for the rest of your life. But all the rest of y'all, so y'all
how,
won't get in trouble, but you want to put down somebody that you say you once loved, you once worked for, you once cared about, was your homie, was your nigga, was your first and foremost, taught you how to do this and that. You put him down for immunity, you a coward. I don't care what nobody say. Whoever took immunity in this case is a coward. You should have stood up for your own, took your own charge if there was any charges that was criminally that you did, and let that be known. Not point the finger at him to say this what you saw him do, knowing you didn't, and this what you heard him say, knowing you didn't, and leaving everything on him, knowing that all the government wanted was what? The big fish, as they call it. Well, guess what? They don't have the big fish. That's just like someone out in the forest saying they want the biggest snake. They get a rattlesnake instead of an anaconda. They don't have the biggest fish because it's bigger than my brother. So my brother is not even the big fish that they want, if you really want to keep it real. So while
and
you did all that tricking and telling and talking, what goes around comes around. You need to sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around anybody else's. Because guess what? What's done in the dark always comes to the light. And I don't care if it's the inch of daylight, it's coming. I guarantee you it is. And if I had done any wrong, I would admit to my wrong, take my charges, get locked up, and do my time. I'm not gonna sit and let nobody else do no time for me just because I want to stay out of jail for something that I know I did, but because that's who they really wanted. I'm not doing that. So what kind of person are you to this so-called person you're defending? You're nothing to them. Nothing. And guess what? I'm so glad that my brother is realizing who is who now. So when he does come home, and you heard me say when he does come home, because I'm going to tell you right now, if they don't kill him first, which God is not going to allow, he definitely coming home. And he gonna know each and every last one of y'all that wore those stripes. I guarantee you, he knows it already. So keep thinking you got him fooled. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Keep thinking you
Now,
got him fooled.
now, when it comes down to that, you got to look at the damages that have happened in so many ways, prosecutor wise towards your god brother, and financial wise. And I think about how you were led to meet a supporter, Dottie Coley and Daddy Lolo, who calls himself the godson to your god brother.
We talked about that.
When you look at the financial damages, some of these people, like I said, have entitled themselves to where they have put themselves in position to make money off your brother.
Well, guess
And I'm just
what?
going to put it like
Guess
that.
what? Guess what? Everybody has made money off of my brother, except for me. I have not made money off of my brother, but everybody has made money off of my brother. And when you speak of Dottie, Dottie, um, like I said, the only thing I have ever said about Dottie was the fact that she was the best court um commentator out here on YouTube. I never said anything bad about Dottie. So for her to do what I'm hearing that she has done to me with these people that she does not even know, but has allowed them to be friends with her and listen at her and become her bestie and stuff like that, it kind of hurts me because I validated her and I did things from the heart for her. So it does put a dagger in my heart to know that she went behind my back and talked about me like that. And I'm not gonna solely put it all on her because I'm I'm not going to say that I didn't hear her say this, but I heard some of what she said. I don't know when she said these things. So the same things that they're doing to me, as far as like playing old audio and old videos, I don't know if that could be the same thing. I really don't. But the reason I'm saying this is because when you team up with someone and you stop talking to that person, y'all no longer are in communication, your name is being mentioned. And when they can't talk to you or when they can't come and support you no more like they were in the beginning, your name is being mentioned. And it's not being mentioned in a positive form. It's being mentioned in a way that they want to grasp on and participate in that conversation as well. So I say all that to say none of these people, none of them are my friends. I don't need them to be my friends. The ones I socialize with, they know where we stand. And that's it. That's all. I don't want any friends in this, what they call R.Kelly sector. If they do wrong by him, what the heck make you think they're going to do any right by me? I don't want friends like that. Not at all. And he not going to have no friends like that. And I have a lot to say about it, and I'm going to have a lot to do about it. He will not have those type of friends.
Um,
And I stand on that.
and you know that's the thing. The damage really has been done. So it's not, again, it ain't no surprise to me. I just think that when I have never seen you change as far as your spiritual walk, your personality. Yes, you go
You
through
won't
your
see me
own
change because I am who I say I am.
right.
And if
Is
it's
and
like I said, if it's anything you want to know about me, I will tell you. You might can tell my testimony because you heard me tell it, but you can't tell my story because you don't know my story. I live my story every day, and my story changes every day. So you don't live my story. You live a testimony of what I have shared with you about what I've been through, but you don't live my story. You don't.
how
So
well
that's
did
why
you,
I don't care.
how well, and they all telling on each other too, and I see that. You know, how well um does a Sharon Wimbush fit into today's I mean not just today's but over
Before
the
you even finish that sentence, I don't technically, after hearing what my brother said, I don't know if she fits in his I don't know if she fits in his life, period, at this moment, because he doesn't even know if this the same Sharon that worked for him as a nutritionist, never a strategist. She has not ever been his strategist. But a nutrition back in the day, the nutritionists I know, or I knew, the Sharon I know, or I knew, she was very beautiful and would not have had no problem in showing her face. Not showing her face now, hey, maybe she got reasons for not doing it. I don't know. But if I'm representing somebody or I'm coming out in support of somebody and it's from the heart, I don't care who see my face. I really don't. Unless I'm BG3 Classic 13 or whatever the heck, GT 13, B6 13, whatever that big stuff is that they are. If I'm not nobody that needs to be hid, nah, you can see my face. I don't have no problem with you seeing my face. And if you can't show me your face until later on, why was you hiding your face in the first place?
Was she ever a part of working with
She
his
was
legal
his
team?
nutritionist. She was his
Okay,
nutritionist. As far
okay,
as
so
working with his
well,
legal team,
dang.
I can't tell you. She was his nutritionist back in the day. If she worked with any part of his legal team, that would be a question for his legal team.
Well, that's a pretty a far reach from a somebody who's cooking food to ask, and you cook food,
Yeah, I cook food.
but
I
that's a
sure
pretty
do.
big stretch. That's a pretty big stretch from cooking food to being, somebody who acts as a strategist and being a part of the legal team. She is
Well,
always.
maybe she cooked food for the legal team. I don't know. I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
but you think about some of the activity over a course of time when it came down to your brother's cases and certain attorneys that was a part of his journey with litigating and litigating things. She's always went against that. That to me was not in support of R. Kelly.
Let me tell you something. These people out here doing all of this when Trump is doing all of that to us. Yes, I said it. Um, I'm on disability, okay? I'm not on public assistance or nothing like that. I'm on disability. The man is making us pay our own premium for Medicare. But y'all out here trying to put people in jail to get some public assistance, such as housing and Section 8, which is part of housing, those kind of things, to put somebody else in jail. Don't you know that your butt going to jail too eventually? Because I'm going to tell you one thing about the feds. I've done Fed time, and I'm going to tell you one thing about the feds. They don't come get you until it's dollars, lots of dollars involved, or they have literally crossed their I's and dotted all of their T's, and they have a reason to come get you. But guess what? Everybody from me to you to Big Nip and to any other animal out there is being investigated by the FBI. You investigated, all of you. You're all being investigated and you don't even know what you're being investigated for. But if you ever done anything, guess what? You are on their radar. You are on their radar. So stop trying to put me in their eyesight or in their view. Dana Jays and whoever else working with Dana Jays, all of y'all, stop trying to put me in these people's view. I'm already in their view. I've done time for them. They know when I go to the bathroom. So do you think they don't know if I've done anything illegal? Of course they do. And they don't have to build a case or an investigate to come and get me. They can come get me at any will just because they have questions.
Put them in the
Just
chat,
like my
Autumn.
brother have questions. But guess what? They can break the law. and we can't. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to break the law anymore, because jail is not a place where anybody wants to be. So
Right.
stop trying to put me there. That's all I'm asking you. Stop trying to put me there, okay? If you're not gonna put no money on my books, if they get me or some junk like that, stop trying to put me there, please. Cause guess what? I'm not gonna write you, and I don't want you to write me. I don't want you to put no money on my books, and I'm not gonna ask you to put no money on my books, because I'm not going. So please stop trying to feed me on a spoon, silver, plastic, white plastic, whatever kind of utensil. Stop trying to feed me to the feds. Feds know where I live. They know everything I do. They know what I'm doing right now. Don't you think they can swamp down and get me? They don't need your help to get me. They don't need you to tell them she ate booty to come get me. Hey, eating booty ain't no crime, first off, but it wasn't none of my thing either. So stop lying saying I told you that.
And just for people's information, Jennifer Bonjean has stated way before time that Sharon Wimbush was never a part or authorized to speak for R. Kelly. So,
I,
you know, a lot of people have even parked themselves out there to make it seem like they authorized to speak for this guy. You know, and there's so many things that can be talked about that has really brought damage to R. Kelly. And again, those things has already happened. And the thing about it now is, you know, for the fight of his freedom, the things that has been exposed from his legal team currently, what we have been told about for is the misconduct continuously with the BOP. And again, I asked that question earlier, LeLe, about you know, it backs the government in the corner. Are they trying to sweep it up under the rug, or is it getting to a point where this thing's got to be exposed to the point of who has really damaged
you know what, dear?
not just your brother's situation, but
Right? But a
seems
whole
like
lot of other
misconduct
people. A
a
whole
lot
lot of
of
other people.
people.
You know what? You know what, love? Let me tell you something, okay? I watch a lot of Medea, okay? And I don't know if you've seen that one episode where Medea goes to jail and a lady patronized, she what do you call it? Patronized, the P word,
Mhm.
plagiarized a lot of charges against people. And they had to call back they had to take a look at all of those people cases because of that one district attorney. Remember that? Did you see that?
Yes, I remember
Okay.
it. I remember something like
So
that. Yes.
to me, that is what's about to go on, and the government don't want it. So because they don't want it, they're trying to involve other people, hire other minions that's on these YouTube streets that's doing what they're doing. And I do see that a lot of people in your because I'm parked right now. I see a lot of people in your comments that have questions for me. I'm not here to answer their questions. I'm here to answer yours. If they have a question, they can put it in the chat. You can ask me the question, but I'm not getting ready to get on a panel with
Right.
nobody else
That's what I
to answer
said. If you got any
nobody else's
questions, put them in
questions.
the chat.
Okay, so I'm not getting ready to do that. I'm
And
here to
speaking of
finish
which, I just
answering
want to
your
say,
question.
how do you think a person like Dana J has all those files, and why would he need those files?
Well, baby, let me say something to you, okay? As far as people having files, I don't know. All I can tell you is back in my days, I used to keep files just so I knew where to look for things. That's just me. That's just me, okay? I used to do that just to know where to look for things. But how, how, um, organized his files is, baby. I can't tell if he working for the government, if the government is his government, if he lives for the government, if the government live in his house. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is I was told that the man had me on the phone with 10 people at one time, and I called him the White House. Now, for me to do something like that, evidently something was shown to me, because back then I was really keen about a lot of stuff. I was, more stronger with God. I'm still strong with God, but I tend to, backslide as we all do. But those kind of things, oh no, baby, oh
So
yeah.
you know
So,
he got. he
I
got
mean,
those. He got
go ahead.
files created on everybody who
Everybody,
seems
okay, and guess what? That's okay. Because guess what?
to.
That's okay. Because guess what? Someone got files created on him, so he's not no bigger than the next person. Please understand that the same people that each of them thought they was working together with and for worked together against them to get what they needed from them. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. Now, as far as questions, finish your questions because I got probably about 15 more minutes for you. So go ahead and finish your questions. And the wows and the owls, um, I don't have a problem. Again, who is this? Audra? Audra, I don't have a problem with answering your questions, baby. But sister, why am I not wanting to answer questions? You know why we are asking. Audra, baby, your questions be novels. Your questions be encyclopedias. Now, if you have one question you want to ask me, then go ahead and ask it. But I'm not getting ready to answer a question that you have already asked me. I don't care about what recordings have been played out there about me. Those recordings don't mean nothing to me. I am not in jail behind no recordings. So that should tell you something. And if I go to jail behind some recordings, then ask the person that had the recordings, how did I end up in jail? That will be your question for them. Nobody not on that petty stuff. I don't have time for that. So if you have one question, I'm gonna be like my brother. I got 2 minutes. But I'm not gonna go on no air with you. You can ask your question in the chat. RatedR, let me know what you asked. And if it's respectable, I answer it.
My thing is, I just
If
feel
it's
like
hold on, Ray. If it's not true, then why did you lie? Why would who lie? See, this is what I'm talking about, Audra, because you've talked to me. You've talked to me, Audra, and you asked me questions. I gave you a chance to ask me questions. You even asked me, was there a time that I had a conversation with somebody that could have took that conversation and ran with it themselves and made it what it was when it was? You asked me all of that, and I answered that. And I thought we ended that. Now you have more questions. Now you're suspect. Why you making other people look suspect? I'm not getting ready to do that with you, Audra. I
my
love you,
thing,
baby. I do. I have nothing against you, but I'm just not getting ready to do that with you,
my
okay? That's
my thing,
unnecessary.
my thing is that's what I'm saying. When you have people who have the opportunity to have things like
Audra, if
files,
it does not fit you, love, then it is not about you.
if you have persons who have
Okay,
opportunity,
the recording has me saying that I had oral sex with those girls. Really? That is what the recording is saying, that I had sex with those girls. Then guess what, Audra? Believe the recordings. That's all I can tell you. Believe the recordings. Because if the recordings tell you that, then why are you asking me? If you already believe it. If that's what the recording's saying, believe the recordings, Audra. You and anybody else, believe them. I don't care. I know what I did. And if I said that on a recording that I had sex with the girls, really? Okay. Believe it. Believe it.
that's my thing that I'm talking about,
Oh
Lena.
my God, bless your heart, Audra. I said I was in a relationship with a female for 6 years. I said, and being in a relationship with a female for 6 years, don't ever tell me that a person never ate booty before. I said, oh, let me correct that. I've never ate booty. I may have tossed salads. So let's get it correct. That's what I had said. So you're unclear again on your information. Stop it, love. Stop it. I have not been in no relationship with no woman for over 35 years. I don't even have a child over 35. And I
That's
was
what
with men.
But see, that's what I'm talking about, LeLe. When you have
Okay.
somebody
Yeah,
who
we
has
we gonna get away from that. You go ahead and read your chat. I ain't gonna study in your chat, and I'm not answering no more questions from the
no,
chat because
I'm not.
that
No,
was
I'm not
ignorant.
even thinking about the chat. I'm sitting here saying when you have somebody who has files and sharing those files, it's a continued
So,
pattern where people will
so
continue to try to shape a narrative.
you know that RatedR that Dana J is about to go all the way in after this live. Guess what? Thank you, Dana J, for going all the way in after this live, and all the people that you have believing you. I don't care. I do not care. I know what I did. I know I don't know you, and that's it. That's all. And I didn't do anything criminal. So those that you're believing, keep believing them. The same people you are believing are the same people that got my brother locked up, but yet you are his mentee and you stand 10 toes deep for him, but yet you speak negative about me. You got something against me or you got something for me, and I don't want either one. Next question. Who else you was gonna ask me about, Boo?
Have you ever met Prima Donna?
Who?
His little sidekick, the one who does all the pictures and pointing out
The
people that used to work for your brother and stuff like that. Do she know
the
these
lady
people?
that the lady that you tried to get me to meet one time?
Yeah, she asked to speak to you. Yeah.
Okay, no, I do not know her, and I didn't get a chance to meet her, and I'm kind of glad I didn't.
But for some reason, these people have the ammunition to want to create narratives about people that they never met and that they don't know. Same thing when it comes down to your brother. It's the same repeated pattern, it seems like.
I'm a grown woman. If I ever had sexual intercourse with a female before in my life, that's my business. If I ever ate the vajayjay in my life, that's my business. When it comes to the people you are talking about, that is one, none of your business, and that is two, irrelevant to my brother being free. Has nothing to do with me. If it was a crime, I'd be locked up.
Right. And that's facts. That's the reason why I'm not understanding why people keep trying to rehash situations when it has nothing to do with
Girl,
your
if you
brother's.
uh 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 um rated R, get Audra, because I don't know where she got her information from.
It's all of our business. How is that? That's not all of our business.
Baby, I'm
How
not a
you-
public figure. So what do you mean it's public information? The only public information was what was in the transcripts. And what was in the transcripts was a lie. Audra, is it something you want done to you, love? Write me. Email me. Audra, I don't have to explain the recording that Dana J played, love. I don't have to explain it. It's his recording. Let him work it how he wants to. That's his recording. Let him work it how he wants to. You believe it how you want to. I don't care. I don't know how my brother's
Audra,
case became all about the
what
sex.
I
What
what I can't
happened to the
understand
other
is,
parts of the cases?
see, this is what I'm saying. Right here.
Go on down the line because they're trying to distract us. Go on
Let me
down the
say this.
line.
I
What
want to
was
say
your
this
other
straight up.
part?
Y'all so focused on individuals like myself and like people like LeLe and other individuals who have been truly supporting R. Kelly and understanding the fact that the topic at hand is the
What I
misconduct.
mean by do you want lies told on you, dear? Do you want somebody to play a recording of you saying weird stuff, dear? Do you want those type of things done to you, dear? That's what I mean. Because nothing sexually could ever happen between you, me, and nobody else out there. Let's get that cleared up. Don't run with that one. Go ahead.
How can any of these things that you people are wanting that people to explain have anything to do with the BOP violations dealing with R. Kelly and the misconduct that continuously goes on with him? Y'all don't want to talk about that, but y'all keep seeking out individuals and trying to create a narrative that just don't fit.
The narrative fits them. The narrative fits them. That's what it is. The narrative fits them. I don't care who the narrative fits. I really don't. What else were you gonna ask me about, love? Or who else you was gonna ask me about?
Um,
You was asking about knowing people, meeting people. Had I ever met and stuff like
well, you've never met um the leader of what seems to have a own organization of his own, Mr. McGee, but he's oftentimes wanted to speak to you.
that? Okay, no,
And it's
I've never met him, and I have yet to have spoken to him either. I was supposed to have spoken to Levi. I have not spoken to him either yet, and I was summoned to speak to him actually, but still have not spoken to him. So I don't know.
again, these people who all seem to have a hand in
I thought Audra
not.
was just a person trying to gather information. I didn't know she was a believer of fairy tales. But go ahead. You asked me something about Hollywood Next. I don't see her around anymore. But I met that young lady in person, and all the bad stuff they said about her, I met her in person, and I prayed with her, and she told me a situation that was going on with her, and that was it. That was all. I don't have a bad thing to say about that woman, not one. And at the time, I didn't hear that she had a bad thing to say about me. So again, I think it's all in who's telling who. That's all I think it is. So when it comes to have I met these people on YouTube, if I have ever met them, it would be a phone conversation that I promise you I wish I had not ever had, thinking that they were something or someone to my brother and trying to help him. I literally blame nobody but myself for that. And I beat myself up on a regular because of that. But at the same time, I have to get over that because it is not my fault for being a dummy at that one particular time.
That part, Larry. That's supposed to be the topic at hand, Larry. But these people want to choose, and it's not about them choosing. It's almost like it's an assignment given. Again, goes back to a guy who has people's files to
I'm
where
gonna
he
put you
can
on
go
hold
back
for
and
one second.
create
I got
narratives
something to
on
say.
anything.
You heard me? I'm gonna put you on hold for 1 second, but
Okay.
I'll be listening. But you'll be on hold.
Okay. So when you got somebody who has access to people's audio or their
Wait, hold
lives
on,
or,
hold
or
on,
their
hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, Audra. Audra, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, dear. You don't have to ask Tony unrated that. You can ask me that. Yes. Are you saying that you did not hear the recording that Dana J played of Levi asking LeLe flat out about having sex with those girls? He did not ask me about having sex with those girls. He said, did you or did you not admit to me that you ate booty? That's what he said. I said, yes, I admitted that I ate booty, but I didn't eat a certain person's butt. That is what I said. And they took that out of character. So, distractors, stop distracting. Go ahead, rated R.
That's what I'm saying. People are able to create a narrative at any given time
Tell
that
Levi to
makes
call
no
me,
sense.
Audra. If he want to know anything, tell Levi to call me. Levi got my number and my email. Tell him to call me. He can ask me anything he wants to. Tell him to call me.
People are not making sense wanting to add other people to the mix that doesn't make any sense. And if it's about freeing R. Kelly, then you must understand that the things that has happened to him, people have definitely been running a pattern on doing the same thing out here on others, you know. And I mean, content, that's the reason why I say there's so many things that have affected R. Kelly to the point where other people have been affected too. You know what I'm saying? But who are we to him? Because I've said before, this man has made it in life. But he's the topic of a conversation, and you have people who have been abusing the topic and creating their own narratives, shaping it any way that they possibly can, asking creative questions and repeated questions that still is not proving the method and theory of the misconduct dealing with the BOP. So you have to believe that these people are out here working on an assignment. You guys have been so interested in Mr. Kelly's
Wait, how?
information.
So, Terry,
Uh-huh.
Miss Audra seems to know more about me than I know about myself.
I see.
Uh, yeah, cause she's stating that I lied on my brother's house and the girls. So were you one of the cameras? Were you one of the runners? Were you one of the deliverers? Were you there for you to tell me what I lied about? You answer that question since you got so many questions. You answer that. Were you there? Were you there? Not the people that's telling you what they saying, or not the people's audio and videos that you're hearing and listening to and all that. Were you there?
Were you there? Were you there? Why do you care? Were you there?
Look over your shoulder, baby. Not
Audra, as you look at what's on my screen, I'm trying to figure out what's not clicking in your mind to know that people have been involved purposely sabotaging Mr. Kelly's information and have actually took it amongst themselves to try to involve innocently people into a situation that has absolutely nothing to do with his cases.
you got me back. Oh no, you keep the change, thank you. Yeah, he being funny. You keep the change just in case somebody's short. You too, love. Have a blessed one. You know what, your people, your people in your chat, rated are hilarious. I thought you was
I
gonna be
see.
the messy ones. They the messy ones off in this chat. I just can't believe. I can't believe this, Audra. Audra, you have really shocked me, love. I cannot believe you. We don't have some serious talks, Audra, and you coming at me like that. I cannot believe you. I can't. I really can't believe you, Audra. I can't believe you. Your homework. You know what? You got an F on that homework. I'm sorry, love.
And I see exactly what y'all doing. Y'all trying to help the government continue to cover up this miscarriage of
I don't know so
justice.
much, boo. I don't know so much. You mean what? What you mean? I know so much. I don't know so much. Talking about you sick. I was sick, girl. If you don't stop with the Dana J content and narratives, and all the rest of the people that roll with him, and the what that man name back in the day. What that man name? Oh, I can't think his name back in the that told every time
Now
something
hold
got
on,
ready to
hold on.
happen
See
to me,
now,
I got sick.
Audra, you
Let me
just
tell you
exposed.
something. You playing with my health. Let me tell you something, little girl. You playing with my health first and foremost, okay? That's one thing that I don't play about. And if you believe in God, you wouldn't play about that either. But second off, keep listening at the bullshit shenanigans. Get blocked from every channel that you get blocked from. And it's not because you telling the truth that people be blocking your butt. I see why they block you now, because you come here with bullshit shenanigans. Stop talking about what somebody else talked about. Talk about what you know. Talk about when you were there, what happened. That's what you talk about. Stop talking about what somebody else told you or what you heard them say. You done had plenty of conversations with me to ask me anything, and now you come in here with this mess. You want to know this, and these people they need to know this. Why they need to know it? They ain't the government. They ain't the person that's finna lock nobody up. My brother is locked up already, and they trying to keep him there. They ain't gonna keep him there because of me. They gonna keep him there because of people like you believing the nonsense that you believe in. Girl, get somewhere and get not a 9 to 5, but a 9 to 9 where you don't ever get off work. Don't ever have time to
Now,
type in
Audrey,
nobody's chat
you
because you're
said
going
you
too
just
far right now. You're
Audrey.
really
Now
taking
you
it too far, and I'm not gonna let you take me out of character
don't do
because
that.
getting me out of character is not. I'm gonna love you regardless because I have to, but I don't have to like you. And right now, you are unlikable with the mess that you are saying. None of it is factual, but these are the lies that get out there that make my brother cases go the way that they're going. That's why his disgruntled and dysfunctional fans got him in the situation that he's in. It's not the lies that the girls told. It's the lies that people like y'all keep creating and keep going on with. That's what the problem is, okay? Now, I done been through too much these last 2 months to let you come in here and try to pull my tag. Guess what? My tag is on permanently. It was put on by Prada, and you can't take it off at Target. Peace out, little girl.
Now, Audrey, you said you only came around to knowing Mr. Kelly's situation until 2023. With you responding in this chat like the way you are, I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. And I keep trying to tell you, certain things that you guys are doing that makes people like myself can see right through you and
He
what you're
can
trying
and
to
will
do.
still testify and will still testify right now today and will still testify because I don't have anything to hide. If they find anything that I supposedly have done, lock me up for it because evidently that means I did it. But you're not going to blame it on my brother. I'm not no coward. I'm not going to let you blame it on him. I'm going to take my charge if I created a criminal charge. Audrey, go back, read some more books, go study, go do something. Stay out these people chat and go and learn. You like you say, you do your research your own self. I thought you was fascinated over Sylvia. You don't become fascinated over me now. So now it's me and Sylvia now. We, baby girl, let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh,
Let it go. Let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. I love you, Audrey. I love you, Audrey. Just let it go. Just let it go. Okay? Just let it go. Audrey, do your business. Do what the people sent you to do. I'm just not the one. I'm telling you, I come a long way. Nobody on this earth is worth my salvation. I'm not trying to let you be it. So please don't be it, okay? I'm not what I used to be, but I'm not what I'm not what I ought to be, but I'm not what I used to be either. And I refuse to allow you and any of your little minions to take me there, sweetie. So quit it. Quit while you're ahead. For real, I'm really not the one to play with like that. I'm so serious. Because when I tell you I have Christ on my side, I don't have to fight stones for stones. I really have God on my side. And I really am anointed. And he says, touch not my anointed. So you might want to go and put your hands together, put your knees to that floor, and ask for forgiveness for what you said against me based off of hearsay. That might be something you want to do. That's not the best advice I can give you right now. And you and anybody else speak ill with me. That's all of y'all. I promise you, that's the best thing for you. I don't pray bad prayers against nobody. I love you despite of, but I don't have to like you. And the behaviors that you're seeking and throwing out there are behaviors that I don't like. But what can I do about it? Nothing. God will judge you on Judgment Day, not me. So again, do what you have to do. I love you. There's nothing you can do. Change anything on my end because I'm still gonna love you.
Obviously, Audrey, you were sent in my chat to be a distraction while we're sitting here having a conversation about some things that um, we're pointing out. At the end of the day, you cannot discredit the facts. And the fact is this right here. I am speaking with the Godsister to R.Kelly. And a lot of people want to continue to create and shape narratives. And it's easy for you guys to do it when you're sitting back trying to scope people's lives and videos and trying to create things on people that you don't even know. You don't know. You don't know. So understand this right here, man. I told you before, you got your own channel. Anything that you feel like you want to expose when it comes down to feeling like it can help support R. Kelly, you could have been doing that. You come over here like that, and I have clearly identified that you are someone who likes to continue the narrative. If you feel so strongly about what you're saying, I mean, you got your own platform to promote that thing if you want to. But the conversation at hand dealing with R. Kelly is this BOP lawsuit. And everybody wants to talk about everything else except that. That is a miscarriage of justice. And it seems like the government is in a corner. The government is in a corner on whether or not they want to continue to sweep this under the rug or it's going to get totally exposed. And yes, it's a shame that we have our own people going at each other trying to be a distraction while this miscarriage of justice has gone on, not just with R. Kelly, but with others. I have examples of other people who have described BOP misconduct in their cases. And some are high profile, and some of them are other individuals that are not profile. But to come in my chat and try to disrespect my guests is no different from when I was live a couple of weeks ago doing a live with a guy that had nothing to do with R. Kelly, and you got people who want to come in and be a distraction and be disrespectful. Audrey, understand that you are a guest in my chat. To come in and be disrespectful to my guests is just unacceptable. And it definitely doesn't show your support for R. Kelly, especially knowing that this is the God sister to R. Kelly. But as I'm over here and I have the God sister to R. Kelly on my platform, you don't see the extended family members who have entitled themselves over here trying to support what YDK with LeLe has got to say, but instead want to continue to create narratives and spin the block. And what for? Because it has nothing to do with the subject at hand dealing with R. Kelly.
Hello?
LeLe,
Yeah, I'm here.
okay.
Yeah, my bad. I had dropped off for a minute. I was in the store and stuff. And
Oh, you
another guy
fine.
heard me. He was just cracking up. He didn't know what was going on. And I was talking to him. But it's all good. You know, I'm not even gonna trip on none of that.
Nah, it's nothing to trip over. It's just to understand the patterns that has went down with your brother that's being practiced out here on others, and they're doing it to each
Oh
other as
Lord,
well.
bless her. Oh Lord. Rated R. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. The poor baby said that I am a gatekeep for infamous Sylvia. And now for wait, it says that one pap is a gatekeep for infamous Sylvia, and now for LeLe. How does that make her look? Oh my goodness. Oh bless her heart. I'm a snake, and R.Kelly knows it now. Audra, dear, R.Kelly don't know anything that you lying about. So telling him a snake, I don't have to disclose my last conversation with him to any. Okay, so I don't even have to tell you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, because my little earbud went out. Uh, uh, baby, 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 baby. Bless your heart, okay? You you says R. Kelly knows that I'm a snake. I wonder which snake am I? I wonder which snake am I? Because in his book, I'm not a snake at all. So unless you were able to get some snakes off in the temporary dwelling he's in, I'm no snake, dear. And I don't have to prove that to you. But bless your heart for thinking I am a snake. You're dealing with the biggest snakes out there. Yeah. He's heard the recordings, Audra, just in case you didn't know. He's heard my recordings with Dana J. He's heard my recordings with everyone that I have recorded with from day one all the way up until now. Hollywood Next, the Kevin Terrell. He's heard all of the recordings, and there's nowhere in his book that he even classifies me as a snake. So I don't know where you get that from, dear. But Tweety Tweety Dum, go ahead and continue to do what you do, and that's not think. See, you need to thought before you think, because your thinking do not make you thought the right stuff. I'm just saying, Audrey, you something is wrong with you, baby. Your name should not have been starting off with the first alphabet. It should not.
Because you're absolutely wrong.
Yeah, you're absolutely zilted. That's what you are. You the A and the Z, the beginning and the end, but not the alpha and the omega.
You know something,
Bless your heart.
Lily? I can't understand how so many of these stories have been created like that off of the people who have been pretending to be helping R. Kelly. Like that's crazy.
Lord have mercy. This woman want everybody to be an informant. So to claim someone else is one, do that mean that you're one? I'm just asking questions. And I said I only had 15 minutes, but you are hilarious. You entertaining me right now. I seriously see now that this is entertainment for real. I thought it wasn't, but YouTube is really entertainment. No wonder I've been away from it so long. You are hilarious, boo. Wow. I am here to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly, not unconfuse the world about Audra. Because guess what? I will not be able to finish in a lifetime unconfusing the world about you, sweetie. This is so crazy, but Audra, it's okay, love. It's okay how you feel. You are entitled to your feelings. You are strongly entitled to it.
Now,
But what
Audra,
I've
how do you
noticed
know?
about you, Audra, is
Hold
that
on.
you get into it
I
with
got a question.
everybody you come across on YouTube. And when you not getting into it with them, you're siding with them. At 1 minute, oh, I believe what LeLe said. I talked to her. The next minute, you listen at somebody else. Oh, now LeLe lying. Oh, you know what I want to commend you on, and I really don't want to say it, is that you did not bring up that doggone marriage certificate right now. Girl, I want to commend you on that. So if that helps you to get
Oh, now
any kind of pub,
look,
I
we
want to
go.
give you your flowers while you are living. Thank you so much for not bringing up that doggone marriage certificate. I I love you, girl. Girl, you know what? Get you some rest because I'm about to get me some. And I can't use all my energy on you because guess what? They ran out of energy drinks in the store I just went in, and I'm not going nowhere else. You've given me enough energy to move for the rest of the day and I don't even need to take my night meds, girl. You have given me my night meds. Oh, Lord Jesus. Audra, thank you so much. Oh, my God. I just love you.
But the thing about it is, and we're gonna move on from you because I see right now what you
Yeah,
on a
because
mission right
she
now.
on distraction. She on distraction.
But
But I
I
just
do
gonna
got
give her a
one
little bit.
question. I do got one question because again, you putting a lot of stuff in this chat, and I ain't really trying to pay attention to it like that. But this just caught my eye right here. You asked LeLe, why hasn't R. Kelly called you? How do you
Wait,
know?
wait. She said, how come? Why? Because I haven't told you he called me? Why? Because I'm not like everybody else and got out here and said he called me? Are you listening to our calls? Are you Officer A? Are you Officer A? Are you listening to our calls? Because how you know he don't call me? How you know he didn't call me? Matter of fact, when he called me, what did he say? But you say he ain't called me. But when he called me, what did he say when he called me? Because I know you know if he called me. Girl, let me find out. You my postmaster in
Yo,
disguise?
man,
I
y'all
don't
need to
have to
cut
tell
it.
people. I don't have to tell people when he called me, baby. I don't have to tell people when he write me. That's what's wrong with these delusional, distracting, what else the word I'm looking for? Whatever you call them. That's what's wrong with these people out here today. Every time something happened with R.Kelly, they run into the social media telling about it. I don't have to do that. I want my brother out of jail. Y'all don't. So
And
why in the
obviously,
world
and
will I come and tell y'all anything that he is saying to me, have said to me, want to say to me, done said to me, will say to me? Girl, Levi for Kelly have not exposed me on no recording about clout chasing. If you don't get your rabbit, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, relish on a sesame seed bun tail up out of here, I don't know what else to tell you.
oh
Girl,
man,
you need to
I'm
miss
trying
me
to
with
tell
that
y'all,
because
y'all working
Levi for
hard.
Kelly
Y'all
did
working
not tell
hard.
you.
Y'all are working hard.
Baby,
Y'all are
Levi
working
for
so
Kelly
hard.
didn't tell you nothing about me being no clout chaser. Because guess what? You gotta want clout in order to chase it. And guess what? I don't need clout. I am who I say I am. How about you?
Yo, man, let me tell you something. Y'all are doing the absolute most to be a distraction. Absolute
There you go,
most.
Pap. Exactly. So what's her job? Because debunking what people say about him is not your job. You wasn't there. Neither was she. But she sure on here trying to debunk some stuff. And heck, I wasn't even there for half of the stuff to debunk. But the stuff I was there to debunk, I will. I will. And don't care who wouldn't want me to. And don't care who threatened me not to. I'm not scared of threats. Threats is a virtue. And guess what? That other part, right. I fear nobody but the Lord, boo. And he got me covered in his blood. From the top of my head to the sole of my feet.
This is so funny. This is so
Boy,
funny.
I did not know this gonna be a
This
hilarious
is so
live.
funny right here,
I
yo.
thought
I'm
we was
trying to
gonna ask
tell you.
questions.
But first is you acting like you got a who did you call Casey?
Y'all done got that other man in here. I was trying to hook R.Kelly up with family members and also begging the man for money. Really, Jaboski? So you was his banker? You was his banker and you was one of his girlfriends?
Oh man, y'all
Y'all are
bring them
so
out, bring
funny
them out.
today.
Go
Boy,
ahead,
y'all
bring them on
coming
out.
out
Go ahead and
today.
bring them on out.
What is this?
Bring them
Step
on
Out
out.
Sunday? This is Step Out Sunday. Step Center Sunday. Okay, Step Centers Sunday. Bring y'all sin and tail on out then. Come on out with it. Tell it. Mr. Jaboski. Now, Mr. Jaboski, you said what had happened? Oh, you talking to Audrey, you ain't talking to me. Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to me. But you talking about
Casey, what are you
Audrey.
doing over here? What are you
Okay.
doing over here, Casey?
Wait, LeLe, you already caught because you lied on it. Wait, she said you already caught because you lied on Total Unrated Lie. Well, catch
What?
me if you can. Catch me. Was I baseball or was I softball? Which one? Which one did you catch? Was I baseball or I softball? Because you are hilarious. Y'all all hilarious.
I'm
Now you
trying
done
to
got
tell
your.
you, bring them
Now you
out,
done
bring
got
them
your.
out. They was
Yeah, they
fenced
coming out
over here. I
today.
told you.
It's okay.
Listen,
It's okay. It's okay. Because guess what? I'm gonna make time today. I didn't have time, but I'm gonna make time today just for y'all. I'm dealing with a lot, but you know what? Y'all ain't gonna be able to want to take me out of my Y'all not gonna be able to take me out. Hey, Casey. Why you ask Casey what she was doing over here? She came to visit. She said she
she
was
told me to
invited.
keep my name. Who invited? You was invited. Who invited you?
Casey always over here. What you mean?
Nah, Casey been tripping on me here lately, and I don't even know why.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. LeLe, do you really want to go there? Because I can show proof on. Wait, I can show proof. Are you calling me a liar? You was begging R.Kelly for money. You was it. Wait, what? You was intimidating then women when you what? When he laughing. Oh, Jabowski, I know what you talking about. Oh boy, don't tell him. Don't tell him, Jabowski. Don't tell him. Don't tell him I was asking nobody for no money to buy me no medicine. Boy, I was asking everybody to buy me medicine. What you talking about? Yeah, I ain't have enough medicine to get my, I ain't have enough money to get my chemo. You doggone right. I'd had your number, I'd have called you too. So if that's what you're talking about, you're right. I sure was. Sure was asking for some money to get my medicine. I surely was. You better be glad I ain't know your number. Surely was. So
But y'all
yeah, you can
talking
go
about,
there.
but
So
y'all,
you
this
yeah,
is
you
my
can
thing
go
right
there,
here. Y'all
Jabowski.
making all this noise. Y'all making all
You
this
can go there,
noise.
Jabowski. And I was gonna hook him up with I was gonna hook him up with younger family members. What younger family members? I don't do that. You got me misconstrued. The only person I ever offered a job to, and it wasn't hooking nobody up, I offered a job as a DJ because DJ was a DJ. So you talking about hooking somebody up? What is wrong with you? Who I'm hooking up? Boy, y'all be listening to too much TV. Y'all are funny. Oh my God, y'all are funny. Why are you asking for money when he fighting for his life? I didn't ask him for no money. See, now you got it mixed up. Oh, you think I was asking him for money because his girlfriends had the money. And since they had the money, that money was his. So technically I was asking him. Well, you know what? You got me, Jabowski, on that one. Because that is true. None of their money was theirs. It definitely was his. But my mom always taught me, once it leaves one person's hand to the other person's hand, it becomes theirs. So I wasn't asking him. I was asking them. That's a crime, though? Was that a crime? I just want to know, am I going to go to jail for that, Jabowski? Because I asked
The
them
thing, the,
for some
the thing
medicine
about it is,
to pay for
what
my
does
chemo.
any,
I just want to know, am I going to go to jail?
what
I
does
just want to
any of
know,
these
am I going to go
things
to
that
jail? That's
these
all I want
people,
to know.
hold on, what is it? Does any of
Audrey,
these
you talking
things
about
that,
you talking about he was surrounded by snakes. He's still surrounded by snakes. Look at you. You don't even know him. And you slithering around. Yeah, I used to be comical too. Y'all got the right one today. I just don't come out of my character because I am who I say I am. But I got jokes too now.
the thing about it is, LeLe,
You are not
what
going
does,
to jail because you're an
what
informant.
does,
Baby, what informant about what? Who do I have to inform of? Please tell me. Inform. Oh, you? I'm an informant on you. I forgot what you said you did. Tell me so I can become an informant on you. Tell me. Tell me
what
what you
does
did, because
any,
evidently I must be your informant. That must be an informant on you. Okay, he said, I'm cool. If you want, I can really show you really are. If you want me to, low key, you a pedo. Am I really, Jabowski? Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for calling me that. Was that supposed to hurt me? Because
you
it
okay,
only can
Frankie?
hurt me what
You
I
okay?
am. We heard you come out of your character. Either way, you were so sick that you did not take this. Girl, boo, you ain't heard me come out of my character. You ain't heard me do none of that. You did not. You are lying. No, you
The
did
thing, the
not.
thing that I
And
have
I
to
didn't
say
take the
is,
stand because I was sick. Because guess what? The fans don't care if you blind, cripple, or crazy. If they want you on that stand, you coming on that stand. They will unhook tubes and bring you on that stand and have somebody to write down what they think you saying. Quit playing with me.
the thing about it is, what does any of these things have to do with the thing that is in question with R.
Don't worry about
Kelly's
it, Frankie and
situation?
Johnny. Go take you something for a headache, baby, because I know you got one, because I have one, but I'm here today. You should be in
We
jail with
having
R.
some
Kelly.
fun. I
I
told y'all
should.
this and
He
turned
said
into
I
crap.
should. Jabowski. They told I was feeling sorry for you. They told me people was trying to lock
Who
you up.
let
I
the
felt so
dogs out?
bad. Now you sitting up here talking about I should be in jail when I'm sitting up here praying you don't go to jail.
Who
Really?
let the dogs out?
Wow, who does that? But that's okay, Jabowski. That's fine. I still pray you don't go to jail because I don't believe you did everything them people saying you did. I really don't. And you can make up all the lies you want. That's the difference between who and I can do the time 304, taking my head. Oh, baby, I'm far from 304. Sorry, nope. My area code nowhere near 304. Might be yours backwards, but not mine.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh my
Ah,
God. Bless your heart. Bless your Audrey and Jabowski. I love both of y'all. Y'all stick together because y'all gonna make a perfect couple. For real, for real. She could be your defense attorney or whatever kind of attorney. I'm on the other hand, I'ma still be cheering for you not to get no time. Because I don't want to see nobody in jail. So all of this you saying about me, I love you. I forgive you. Whatever proof you have, prove it. To the court of law is all I can tell you. Audrey, whatever proof you have, prove it. To the court of law is all I can tell you.
my thing is, LeLe, it ain't nothing to prove. You ain't got nothing to prove
I'm not
because
worried
they've
about
been
these
running with the
people,
same.
rated R.
They've been running with the same narrative for the past daggone 5 years, and it ain't nothing changed. It seems like to me they trying to prove a point of what they seem to be alleged to be a part of. And I mean, at the end of the day, that's on them. That's on them.
Okay, he said he don't have no beef with me, but trust me, I know what you are. And it said you let that man go to jail when you did some
Okay,
of
so let me
that.
ask you a question then. Let's
Wait,
nip this
hold
in the
on.
bud.
Hold
No,
on,
have you ever
Jabowski.
met
No, no,
have you
no,
ever
no,
met
no,
him?
no. Hold on.
Have
No,
you
I've
ever met
never met.
him?
No, never met Jabowski.
So
But
how can he speak?
Jabowski,
How can he speak of these things if
Jabowski,
you've never met him?
it's okay because he's hearing what Audrey's hearing. Okay, so Jabowski, you're saying you have no beef with me, which is great. I definitely have none with you. I am praying for you. And you said, but trust me, which you mean you, trust me, I know what you are. You do. You know what I am. Yes, I am. I'm a woman of God. I'm your sister in Christ if you believe in Christ. And it said, I let that man go to jail when I did some of that sugar honey iced tea. When I did some of what? What did I do that I let him go to jail for? That's what I want to know because he didn't even do the stuff they saying he did to go to jail for. So what are you talking about? And those people that are saying you did the stuff that you went to jail for, I don't believe that. But you believe that I did some of the stuff and he went to jail for some of the stuff I did. My brother would not go to jail for anything I did. I'm going to take my rap. I promise you. If I do anything. And Audrey, you said you should have a lot of energy, Lee. Yes, I do. I'm drinking the energy drink. I found one. Why not take this energy to the attorneys? How you know I haven't? There you go, being an informant. Tells attorneys what Dana J. Levi, Larry said. How you know I haven't? There you go, there you go, knowing everything. There you go, knowing everything, Audrey. You don't know what I did because I have the phone rated R. She knows she was begging and trying because she had the phone begging to heal the man up and chicks in her family. Wait, what? And chicks in my
Now
family.
again,
Oh
it
my,
goes
what's
back to
that?
what I was
Wait,
saying.
hold on.
You
Chicks
said
in
you
my
never.
family. This man said I was begging to heal You trying to say hook the man up with chicks in my family? Chabosky, come on, quit it, man.
But again, though,
You ain't never
it
had
goes
no
back to what
cousin.
I
You
asked
ain't
you.
never had no cousin. You said, man, look, my girl got a guy. My girl got a guy that's kin to her guy, and he want to talk to you. Come on, quit it. I don't have to do that. Do you know who my brother is? Why I have to hook anybody up with anybody?
But
If you
look,
don't quit that, what
it
girls
goes
did
back to
you
what I
have?
it goes back to what I asked
Audrey
you
got a
though.
question. Audrey got a question.
It
Audrey got a
goes back to what I
question.
asked you though. I
Terry, you
asked
didn't
you.
listen. Audrey got a question.
I
Audrey
asked
got a
you.
question. Audrey got a question.
Oh, what's her question?
She said, what girls did you have oral sex with, LeLe? Talk. Now is the time to talk. Well, Audrey, when you become a prosecutor, judge, or whomever on the stand and you think I did those things, ask me that question then. How about that? Next question. Jabosky, no one over here is against you. We know what the network did to take you out of the support. Oh, that's somebody talking to you. So it's leave R.Kelly business, but not our business. Girl, what? Girl, you said Levi told you, so it is your business. You already know what you asking me for if Levi told you. Girl, quit it. Quit it. Are you one of
Again,
those kids that had to
you've
get a
never met these
whooping in
people.
order
You've
to
never met these
understand?
people, right? LeLe, you've
Oh,
never
wait
met
a
these people,
minute.
right?
I don't know none of these people. He said you intimidated Jane Doe 5, ended on them and begging at the same time. Wait. Oh, eating up. Oh my God. I really want to say something there, but I'm not. Jabosky. I was begging them at the same time. First off, I didn't ask Jane Doe number 5 for anything, okay? She wasn't even there when I asked anything, okay? She was
But
gone.
what did Larry ask
She
her
was
though?
gone. But let me ask you this, Jabosky, since you say I was intimidated. I intimidated Jane Doe. The mouthpiece on that girl, you think I intimidated her? That girl don't even listen to her parents. You think she would be intimidated by me? I don't think so. I mean, I'm just saying. I intimidated her though. Why would I? I had no reason to.
But the truck driver did.
Wait, these people are crazy. Veronica,
The truck driver,
if you not have oral sex
infamous
with those girls,
Sylvia,
then
so many
what
others
in
that's been
Levi
around him.
for Kelly talking about their recorded call? This girl said, we talking about the rumors that you're hearing, Audra, duh. Gee whiz. Hello, Sabrina.
Good
This is
afternoon,
so
Sabrina.
funny. This is so funny. You guys are hilarious. Is this what y'all been doing for the last couple? How long I've been gone? What, a month, 2 months?
Been gone now.
Wow. Wow. Ain't no duh. Explain. No, it is duh. You explain. You know it. Girl,
But
you are hilarious.
she's never met you to be able to explain anything though.
Let me tell y'all something. I am not going to waste my last breath on any of you guys, whether it be for good or for bad. My last breath is going to be saved for Lord, forgive me. Jesus, help me. In the event of me seeing my maker again, I'm not going to have this conversation with you guys. You're not worth it. I don't owe it to you. You're nobody to me. You're not the prosecutor. You're not the defense. And you're not the judge. And you dang sure not my brother. And I don't have to explain anything to him because he already know. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Y'all need help.
y'all out here heavy right now. Ain't no telling
He
how
said,
many
ask
morning
Agent
bushes.
Rand. I don't even know Agent Rand. What R.Kelly accusers think about you.
Uh,
They all said you was mean and intimidating. I don't have a mean soul in my body. And they were scared to leave. That's the wrong person. You better go talk to somebody else on that because I am not ever the wrong person and I'm mean. What you say? You should be in there with him and Dana too. I shouldn't be anywhere, baby. And I don't even know why Dana should be in there because Dana wasn't even around him to be locked up either. But as far as me, why would I go to jail? Why would I be mean to anybody? I love very hard. Just like I love you,
Larry, you
Jaboski. I
absolutely
love
right.
everybody. I love everybody. But that's neither here nor there because guess what? Y'all are going to feel how y'all feel about me, regardless of how much I love you. That's why I always say I love you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And even if it was, it wouldn't change anything on my end, because I know you don't love me, and I don't care that you don't love me, but you got to love me before you go and leave this world. Thank you, Audra. Thank you. LeLe, you lied. Thank you. Make you a slogan of that and wear a t-shirt with it, and then I know who you are when I see you, because I don't know you.
Y'all crazy, man. Yeah, Pap, that's what she's talking about.
Ah,
at the end, at,
Jaboski, no, you
at the
didn't
end of the day,
say
what it
that,
got to do with
Jaboski.
this
Stop
BOP
telling people
thing?
that.
What it
Jaboski,
got to do
stop
with this
telling people
BOP
that,
thing,
boy.
though? Nothing. Everything y'all talking about ain't got nothing to do with this BOP thing.
Oh, when I was at Walmart. Oh, my bad. I should have never did that. You right, Pap. I should not have never did that Walmart thing. Girl, who showed you that? Dang, you got me. I shouldn't have never did the Walmart. God, dog. Boy, I got some forgiveness. I got some forgiveness, Zach, but that Walmart did it.
I can't believe that y'all been networking with each other, trying to control these daggone narratives
Girl,
to try
you
to make them
talking
fit.
about why am I concerned if anyone loves me? I don't care about nobody love me. I say you're going to have to love me if you're going to meet God at the end of time. You're going to have to love me. He said, love one another as you love yourself. That is one of his greatest commandments. Okay? And every knee shall bow, every tongue shall confess that Jesus is Lord. Girl, I'm not concerned with anyone loving me, but you're gonna have to love me if you want to go upstairs, if you want to meet your maker, or you're gonna have to ask for forgiveness for whatever you're claiming I did. And you are exactly right. You are here for R.Kelly, not me. So why are you talking about me or to me? That's the biggest question. Girl, you are a narc. Yes, you are. I'm so glad you know how to talk
Yes,
on
she is a
yourself.
narc. Because for somebody who said they only been around since 2023,
Audrey,
she
you want
keep
to
on
know?
asking the same
Audrey,
daggone questions.
Audrey, you want to know? You want to know what I did to the girls? I showed them love. I cooked for them. I went out shopping with them. We played games together. We had movie nights. What else you want to know? Cause you are
Audra,
in the paperwork. Audrey,
let me say
yes, I'm in
something.
the paperwork. So are
Let me say
you.
something
You
though.
in paperwork too.
Let me say something. Let me say something right quick, right quick.
Jaboski said, I wish I knew you 10 years ago, LeLe. I heard, what he say? I heard you were a star and very,
Hey,
I ain't gonna do no laugh
let
on
me
that,
say something.
Jaboski.
Let me say something. See, it's people like that, Audra, that when you keep on wanting to refer back to paperwork, first of all, we ain't no lawyers or no attorneys. That sound like something that his attorney should be concerned with, his paperwork. When y'all out here trying to spice it up and slice it up, however you want, just take parts of the paperwork out and use it as a narrative against somebody. At the end of the day, if it don't fit, it don't fit. The number one thing that I just pointed out is this lady don't know you, regardless if you talk to her on the phone or not. Anybody else, including the Dana J. Because this nigga was camping out in the damn Trump lobby and had the opportunity to meet LeLe, but obviously he didn't. And again, I'm
Audra,
not
how you
going
know
back and
I'm
forth.
not? You keep asking that question. How do you know I'm not? Where's your tap on the phone? You got a tap on my phone? You going to jail, Audra. You better not be putting no devices under my cars and stuff, Audra. You wouldn't even know which car I'm in because I catch the bus a lot. The disabled bus. They ain't tell you I was disabled. That's how I really
Audra,
want to know. How I'm beating no girls, I'm disabled.
Audra, you keep talking about somebody that clear. The only thing that needs to be cleared up, Audra, is the mess that has been created around R. Kelly's name, and that the pattern continues to grow more and more every day as y'all continue to create narratives that just don't fit. So the only thing that needs to be cleared up is how these violations started. That's the only thing that needs to be cleared up. Nothing else.
Javoski said, LeLe, you missed the protest. You could have stayed in my room. At least you ain't no snitch. You ain't snitch on me. Snitch on you about what, Javoski? I don't know you to snitch on you. And stayed in what room? I would have had my own room. What is you talking about? Clout chasing off of R. Kelly's name. Yes, you are doing a very good job of it, Audrey. Yes, you are. I give you that. Ain't no dang on Godsister. There you go. You know so much. Yep, Audrey, you work for them peoples. And the killing part about it is, working for them people didn't give you that information because you would be incorrect. You need to be going to see a pastor named Reverend James Meek from Salem Baptist Church on 111th for that paperwork, and not YouTube, Audra, for me to not be his god sister, Audra.
I mean, what? Why do you? Who are you? Are you somebody's that going private eye something? Talking about you got all these questions. R. Kelly got questions too.
Girl, you say I answered all the Levi questions. Levi asked me one question, and you call them questions? Email me your questions, Audrey. Email me your questions so you can post them on somebody else's page outside of your own that you have. Thank you,
Oh my
Audra.
God.
I'm so glad you told the truth. Did you tell the attorneys that and they laughed you right out of their courtroom or their office or off their phone? It wasn't me. Wasn't me, Jabowski. Wasn't me, Jabowski. Sorry. Nope. Not no steel training. I wasn't training. I have not ever been a trainer. You looking for a new recruiter, you might want to go on YouTube or wherever those sites they go on for training. Audra, if you know I'm in the paperwork, you read it, you explain to me why I'm in it. Well, ask me something you already know. Golly, you are hilarious, girl. Audrey, if I ever get in trouble, remind me not to be a co-defendant with you or even have you as an attorney for me.
Oh God.
You was the
They done
last
got
public
bit by the
defender
Angie
on,
bug.
man, you was the last
Catfish.
public defender on earth. I'll tell him just let me go to jail. Don't even take me to court. I lied to you on totally. Oh, okay, Audra. Okay, Audra. I lied to you. Take me to jail, Audra.
Guess
Take me to
what?
12.
We live
2630 South 14th
right
Street.
now on
Take
the
me to
Totally
jail,
Unrated
Audra.
channel.
Take me to jail, Audra. Take me to jail. I didn't know lying was a crime. Take me to jail, Audra. Take me to jail.
Audra.
I want some, Pap. I want some. I want some. Except for the butter beans. I don't like butter beans. Unless they speckle. If they speckle, Pap, I'll eat some.
Chicken corn muffins.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Yes,
I'm
it
trying to tell
does.
you. Listen,
But what
y'all
else you was gonna
people.
ask me, Rated R, so I can, because I wanted to get all your stuff out the way, and I didn't get
you
sidetracked.
the thing is, man, you've never met these people, and
No, I haven't.
as you can see right here being demonstrated right here in my chat, these narratives continue to keep coming,
Boy, it
even if it's repetitive.
rated R. Read Jabowski comment. This man is hilarious. Y'all ain't tell me he was a comedian too. Y'all made it sound like the man was just a criminal. He is a comedian. He said, "LeLe, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to see, can I introduce you to my female friends because some of them need that act right when I'm not around." Well, you're gonna have to give them the act right.
Officer A.
You be kind to them, they'll be kind to you. I don't know what act right you want me to give them. That sure do sound good, Frankie and Johnny, my Frankie and Johnny. Hey, baby.
Officer A. Why is you in here causing a disruption this afternoon?
Wait, they passed the evidence by free R.Kelly. He is still locked up. Yeah, that's sad. That's real sad. But he'll be home by the grace of God. Please believe me.
Either
But
y'all trying to
if I had to come home to fans like this, I think I'd tell him, I think I'd be like, God, give me a little bit longer, let them leave, let them go
listen.
somewhere.
Either y'all trying to help cover up the miscarriage of justice, or
They
y'all
distracted
trying to
to it.
help bring some charges on some other people to
That
fulfill
too.
this RICO that never happened.
And that's what they trying to do. You just said, repeat that. Repeat that for the people in the back.
Either y'all trying to cover up the miscarriage of justice, or y'all trying to bring charges on people to complete this RICO that never happened. And that's how I feel about it.
Audra, who said he owed me anything? Girl, what is wrong with you? My brother don't owe me nothing. Don't nobody on this earth owe me nothing. Nobody. What is wrong with you? Thinking somebody owes? That's what's wrong with you, girl.
Oh, wow. This is
He
laughable.
don't owe me nothing.
Comic
You are
view.
so right, baby. He do not owe me nothing. And I don't owe him anything but love and support. Same thing I've been doing since day one. What are these people saying? These people are funny in your chat. Come to
For
Chicago,
real.
LeLe, Ohio State House on Ohio Steakhouse on you. I want to meet my other half. Jabowski, you play too much. I'm not finna entertain you because you crazy.
Now, Officer A, you see the things that you putting in my chat? If anybody who has been making money off of R. Kelly, it has been the ones who have entitled
Wait,
themselves
did that
the
girl say
most.
I'm claiming it being money. If it
Right.
wasn't, you would tell the truth. Diddly diddly dee. Don't you think that I would get more money by telling the truth than clout chasing? You got it all mixed up. I don't know anything that you are talking about. I don't want to hide. Hide from what? Hide from who? You? Yeah. Yeah. You got me terrorized of people named Andra. I go to church with a girl named Andra. I think I'm going to sit in the back row from now on. My back against the wall. Jesus Christ, this poor baby. Who didn't give her no love?
I'm trying to tell you, this ain't coming from somebody that just been around since 2023.
Then debunk that recording. Okay, she said, then debunk that Dana J played. You won't because the recording speaks for itself. Shaking my head. Audra, send me the recording, okay? Send me the recording via my email. You can find it on my page in my what do you call that thing? What's that thing? In my about. Email me the recording since you're so stuck on it, okay? Email it to me. Let me listen at it. And just for you, I will debunk it and email it back to you so you can play it on your channel.
But hold
And that'll
on,
be
hold
the
on, LeLe.
biggest, you'll
Hold
have the
on,
biggest
LeLe.
life ever.
Hold on. Let
LeLe,
me ask a
when you
question right
coming back
quick.
to Chicago because
Let,
I'm going to pull
hold
up on
on,
you.
hold on.
How you know I'm not there now, Jabowski? Y'all know
Hold,
everything
hold,
else. How you know I'm not in
hold that
Chicago
thought,
now?
LeLe.
I
LeLe,
just
hold
had 2
that
deaths
thought.
up there. How you know I'm not there
Hold
now?
that. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, LeLe.
She
Now,
said you heard the
if you
recording. You
you
heard the
want her,
recording.
you
She
told
said
her
she
to
said you
email
heard the
you, right?
recording. She said you heard the recording, rated R, because afterwards you went live several times in one day.
What?
Oh, you did. Oh, you did, rated R. Why you ain't
I
let me hear
guess
the
I don't know.
recording? Why you ain't let me hear the recording? It must be some
Listen,
bullshit shenanigans you weren't gonna bring to my ears.
listen. What
Thanks for
does
telling on
that?
him, Audrey.
I want to ask this question. What does that got to do with R. Kelly though?
Don't. What does that got to do with R.Kelly? Audrey said you heard the recording because
I don't
afterwards
know
you
what
went
recordings
live
she's
several
talking about.
times in one day.
I don't know what recordings she talking about because they be playing so much. They done tapped into everybody's channel. You got a whole nigga that's got files of everybody's channels and stuff. I don't know what she's
Listen,
talking about.
I'm reading what Audra said. Audra she added you, so she wants you to know she is
Yeah, I see
letting me
that. I
know this.
see it.
She said you heard the recording because afterwards you went live several times in
When
one
was
day.
this? When was this, Officer A?
Cause
Tell me when was
I mean
this?
I know of a recording that he be playing, but I'm talking I want to know about what Audra talking about now.
I want to know too. When was this, Officer A? And what does this got to do with the violations made against R. Kelly with the BOP situation?
All I want to know is any of what we're doing getting my brother out of jail.
Nope.
Okay, on that note, can you play 2 minutes?
Sure can.
This call is from a federal
Everybody,
prison. This call is from R.Kelly. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. You may begin speaking now.
I got 2 minutes. Let's go. First, I wanna thank my fans for being the realest. Now let's get down to business on this breezy remix. Had to make this phone call just to let you know you ain't shit. It's questions on my mind. It's questions on my mind. You're still selling my music, making all this money. Don't even send shit to my books for commentary, no. Though I'm in this place, I know I don't deserve this. There's questions on my mind. There's questions on my mind. Did I build you up? Build you up when I wrote you all those years? How you not gonna show me love? Show me love. And I'm not talking about no cheat. Tell me who's getting all my checks? Where's my money at? Tell me who's getting paid for my crime? All of that's supposed to be mine, oh. Who gave you 34 years? Who made you billions of dollars? Who put the R in the R and the sweat and it's killing me and myself making me all of damn it? Tell me who's getting all of mine? Who's getting all of mine? Residuals. I just need to know. Tell me who. They just called Rick. I gotta go.
Every day, someone is trying to formulate a narrative that just don't make sense. That ain't aligning to the topic at hand. And the topic at hand dealing with R. Kelly most recently is dealing with the BOP violations, which has been the topic since the beginning. And for some reason, they don't want to talk about that. But they want to keep talking about things that ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly. All this talk in this chat about YDK with LeLe has nothing to do with R. Kelly. You got people that want you to prove this, to prove that. I've already told y'all people I ain't got nothing to prove. Nothing. But y'all seem like y'all got a lot to prove because y'all out here every day, constantly. Who let the dogs out? So you either trying to help cover up the miscarriage of justice that has gone on with R. Kelly and others within the justice system, or are you trying to pin cases on other people?
Sure. I'm waiting. I'm listening because y'all got all the answers.
I'm trying to tell you. It's really crazy how y'all never met this lady and y'all got so much to say. Y'all got
But I
so many
told you, I
stories
told
to
you, I don't
bring.
have nothing else. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can.
I told you already. I don't even know why you still talking to these people. They don't know me, never met me. Only thing we can say to them, or only thing I can say to them, is that I love them. There's nothing they can do about it, even if it was, wouldn't change anything on my end. And I have talked to my brother, and he's about to talk to them. Let him talk to them, because he only got 2 minutes, and I'm ready to go.
Hey, well, it ain't nothing else really more to say, but this will be a be continued conversation with or without YDK with LeLe, because guess what? You jabronis have been doing the most. And I'm trying to tell you, it's some more that we could talk about as it pertains to this diagram, especially dealing with them parents. Now, I gotta ask you, have you ever met the parents? Any of them?
Nope, nope, not none of them.
Yeah, and you even
Nope.
had one of them try. You had a set of them to try to create a narrative on you too. Well, actually, both
Oh
sets of
yeah,
them
they
try
was
to
the first
create
ones.
narratives.
They was no, they was the first ones to come out.
So yeah, see, I'm in it to help unconfuse the world about R. Kelly. While y'all keep drifting off and trying to target people to try to make it seem like it's about them, it's not. It's really more about y'all and what y'all been doing the whole time. So I'm sorry. You should have been understanding this.
Greetings, everyone. You're live with YDK, LeLe. Mosquitoes. Oh my God, I hate it. But anyway, if you notice, I am standing by security cameras in use. Only reason I'm standing over here is because of the word security. They have breached my brother's security, Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr. They've breached it with the employee at the Federal Bureau of Prisons tapping into his stuff and giving it to bloggers and things of that nature. They breached his security. So I decided to stand by the word security. Don't worry about the cameras in use, even though cameras are in use where he is. However, I'm...
This call is from a federal prison. This call is from Robert Kelly. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. You may begin speaking now.
I got 2 minutes. Let's go. First, I wanna thank my fans for being the realest. Now let's get down to business on this breezy remix. Had to make this phone call just to let you know you ain't shit. It's questions on my mind. It's questions on my mind. Is still selling my music, making all this money. Don't even send shit to my books for commentary, no. Though I'm in this place, I know I don't deserve this. There's questions on my mind. There's questions on my mind. Did I build you up? Build you up? When I wrote you all those years. How you not gonna show me love? Show me love. And I'm not talking about no cheat. Tell me who's getting all my checks? Where's my money at? Tell me who's getting paid for my crime? All of that's supposed to be mine, oh. Who gave you 34 years? Who made you billions of dollars? Who put the R in the R&B sweating is killing me and myself, making me all of damn it. Tell me who's getting all of mine? Who's getting all of mine? Residuals. I just need to know. Tell me who. They just called Rick. I gotta go.
You know, it's a lot of people that's been saying this.
A lot of people just been saying that, and it seems like you're not getting nowhere with certain things, especially when people want to continue to spin a narrative. It's really sad. It's really sad. And it's only one thing that I can think of that is really relevant right now for everybody to hear. I stand with R. Kelly, and it's free R. Kelly. I think everybody needs to get a dose of this. Pay attention. Listen to it. Take it all in. Free Kales. Don't chase tails. This song goes out to all the people out there that be running their mouth and they don't know what the hell they saying. Shut up. Now that I've got my voice back, let me start off by saying that I appreciate the fans around the world that have my back. And I just want to thank God upstairs for keeping his hands on me and keeping all the doctors focused through my surgery. Now, there's a couple of things I gotta get off my chest. Some serious issues that I must address. So, well, let's just get right to it. People say that I was done. Said there was no way this time he's gonna overcome. And even before the doctors was done and I couldn't wait, a tsunami always had come to wipe my career away. After 22 years of a blessed career, had me lying in my hospital bed crying bad tears. This is how many people hate me. Had so many people loving me. Like, let's not forget the good around the world covering me. To everybody that be calling me, telling me what they be saying about me, bringing me all of this negative shit and all the ones I ain't coping with. It's time for me to evaluate people that I let up in my space. You look at a witness to all of this. Some people all up in your business. Tell them, shut up. Tell them, shut up. Tell them, shut up. I'm calling you, tell them, no, shut up. Tell them all, shut up. Tell them all, shut up. And tell them, I'm calling you. He's washed up, he's lost it, he ain't got it no more. Well, I'm here to tell you today, boy, you haters are so slow. And it saddens me to know some of y'all want me to go away. But when it's time for me to go, my God is gonna orchestrate love. Until then, I will accept the stones, pray and just try to get along. But sometimes it's so hard for me to be strong. I got kids and I'm trying to love them. So many things I'm trying to juggle, but I never thought this music would become my struggle. Oh, the news said I lost my house. My own people put me down, and my friends no longer around. Oh, but you see deep underneath the surface, and I feel something so deep in my half victory is near. Yes, my future ain't my past. It's like the end of the hourglass. Said it would not last. Man, sick thing. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Tell them, shut up. I'm talking to you. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If you're talking about you. That's seriously, after all these hits and melodies and memories, you compare me to someone else. OMG. No offense to the other artists, but come on, dog. Let's be honest. How many babies been made of me? OMG. Seriously, you don't act like that. Sit there like it ain't no truth to that. Looking at me like I ain't talking stats. OMG. Every boy, every girl, every child around the world, from the 90s up until the day we say, I want me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Make you shut up, oh, shut up, shut up.
That's what a lot of y'all need to do. Y'all been infatuated with that man's business, and it has rolled over into each other and into innocent bystanders of people that you don't even know. A pattern of misconduct, something that seems to is equal to the miscarriage of justice. And it's a shame that our own people are falling for these tricks and being in disguise, deflecting and distracting from the actual truth behind the miscarriage of justice that seems to have exceeded beyond R. Kelly. As it has been demonstrated, where it can happen not only to him, but multiple people, not just high profile, but others has been affected too. We had somebody right here in my chat here earlier who seems to be experiencing his own thing. I don't speak on that brother's thing, you know, but it is some people out here that has been doing the same thing that has been done to R. Kelly, pulling up paperwork, reading motions, all kinds of things. And I don't know that man for me to even be doing that. Just like I don't know R. Kelly to even be doing that. Why would I? So the simple question is, why would you? Especially if you're in support of a man's freedom. The network has been working together this whole time. And now, can you question, has it been in support for the freedom of R. Kelly? Or has it been in the support to cover up the miscarriage of justice? Unlock your common sense. The answer is there. Because there are other situations that are being under fire right now with different parts of the justice system that are being questioned by their integrity. I have seen these reports myself. So, either way, I mean, if it takes the president, Donald Trump, to push the needle on uncovering this miscarriage of justice, then so be it. The thing about it is to understand how many people that may have been affected by this miscarriage of justice. You can continue to hide behind your screens. You could continue to come out unhinged with these narratives. You could continue to do what you feel like you're sent to do. But as the reports are coming in daily about the miscarriage of justice, the breaching of a lot of information that exceeds Robert Kelly, I mean, it's almost safe to say that it's just about a matter of time that the network will be truly exposed. Y'all the ones who got to work hard to distract people from that. Not I. But you continue to work hard. Because at the end of the day, I guess that's what you're getting paid to do. I mean, what other motive would you have? I just don't see anybody who is supporting R. Kelly going against his family, no matter what personal issues they may be going through. Matter of fact, at the end of the day, it's not even your business. But a lot of you have made it personal and made it your business. As much as you've made it your business with R. Kelly, you've made it your business with everybody else. It's simple. The network cannot lie anymore. So as you continue to try to signal people out and want them to explain this, want them to explain that, the simple question comes in mind is, what does that got to do with R. Kelly? And don't try to make it fit, because that's exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to make things fit that just don't fit. So you can be infatuated with recordings. You can be infatuated with people trolling. You can be infatuated with theories. You can be infatuated with whatever it is that you're infatuated with. But if the narrative don't fit, the narrative just don't fit. Especially if you don't know them. If you don't know the people, if you don't know this person, you don't know me. So it's the miscarriage of justice that is the real topic at hand. As Larry Hawkins was in the chat earlier speaking about the lawsuit for Mr. Kelly, that's the real topic at hand. And every time when somebody speak on that, here y'all come with the weird stuff. Here y'all come with the weird stuff. I get it. I get it. Y'all are failing miserably, even when you think you're winning. Your win is just temporarily, because it's a history that you already created that you cannot rewrite. Even if you're pressured to tell the truth. And by then, it's going to be too late, because most of you had the absolute opportunities to tell the truth that could have saved a man's freedom and many others. But that's not what you signed up for, huh? It's not what you signed up for. I get it. I get it. Trust me, I do. I do. I do. I do. So my stance is still with R. Kelly. We've went over a few things in this live covering things. And at the end of the day, you know, I'm still using common sense. No paperwork needed. No paperwork needed.
That's what his lawyers is for. That's what they've been there for from the beginning. Now just think about if the lawyers was allowed to do their job without any type of interference with people messing with his information and talking about it out here. What type of justification will we be talking about? I think most of us probably be getting ready for an R. Kelly concert right now. Just like, did you guys see my short that I put up? Was at a festival yesterday, man. Let me tell you something. That's the reason why I say this is just a YouTube thing. People in society miss R. Kelly. Man, them people was having a good time jamming to some R. Kelly last night. I mean, a good time singing word for word. So y'all can miss me with these narratives that you're trying to kick. It don't matter if you in the chat live or if you leave a comment after the live. It doesn't even matter because you ain't doing nothing but explaining yourself even more about who you truly are. It ain't none of our business to be worrying about how his lawyers is handling things and what they doing. But y'all made it a topic of conversation because why? It's content. Whole network telling on each other. Don't know which way to go. And Officer A, I was not really trying to make you a suspect as a member of the network, but Audra, you are clearly making your point every time that you are a member of the network because you will not utilize your channel for nothing. But you will drop in people's chats, you will hop on their panel, and you'll come with the same questions, you'll come with the same storyline, and I'm trying to tell you, you are giving yourself away every time to let it be known that you are working with them people. And I'm calling it like I see it, man. And meaning that y'all working with them people, y'all have to work with each other too in order to keep these narratives going. That's the reason why y'all be falling out with each other. I don't understand. Why don't you just confess to your mess? I mean, are some of y'all gonna end up being in the position that you're ultimately gonna be in? I mean, this man has suffered over 6 years incarcerated while y'all been out here enjoying your life telling lies. Right. Y'all the ones who got the masters to go back to and report to. But understand when y'all come with that slickness, I'm a type of person I can show you, what a quart of oil is. 5W30, 10W30, 20W50. And I think Audra, I believe YDK with LeLe was being real serious. If you got any questions that you want to ask her, shoot her an email. Her email
is on her attached to her channel. For real. You know, all this coming in the chat with these daggone questions. I mean, you've talked to her personally. I don't know if you got a number or not. I mean, I don't know if you do or not, but I mean, I'm sure that, you know, she's be willing to answer any question that you got. But to wait till when somebody comes live and try to insinuate on a topic, on a narrative that you're trying to make fit, well, that's just diabolical. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna put the email in my chat. There's LeLe's email right there. You could send her an email and you could ask her whatever it is that you want to ask. You know, I mean, you coming out doing it on lives. I just think that's just messy. You know, just messy as I don't know what. You know, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. Yeah, she got a daggone channel. She got a channel and daggone it won't upload none of this information that she claims she got out here onto her platform. I mean, that's just crazy. You could have been doing your own reporting or whatever you want to call it. But you can ask her on your own. You could ask her on your own. And the question, my thing is, what 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 meaning is it for you to get an answer? What is it going to do for you? What is it going to do? The answers that you are looking for or that you want, what are you going to do with them answers? See, I'm now showing you who you are live right here on the Totally Unrated channel. Her answering any questions that you have, what is it going to do for you? And here's the secondary question. How does it benefit R. Kelly? The questions that you want answered. How is it going to benefit R. Kelly and what does it do for you? Does it give you some gain of sense of closure or something? Like, what is it doing for you? I tell you what, since you have exposed who you are to me, I'm gonna give you an assignment. See if you can get Dana J and Levi for Kelly to agree to do a live conversation with YDK with LeLe so we can get these answers out that you desperately want to be answered. Let's see if you could do that. Go back to your leaders and ask them if they can set some time to the side to uh, do a live conversation. Since you desperately want to know the answers to some questions that you have, I just want to know what is it benefiting for you? Can you answer that? What is it benefiting? Audra, how do you know that? How do you know that LeLe lied to the prosecution? How do you know that? Do you know that that is absolute slander? That's a slanderous claim that you're making right there. Do you know that? So, do you have any supporting facts for what you're dropping in my chat? Audra, you bring some supporting facts and display them, then we can go along with your narrative. But boo, I just exposed you. You are not for R. Kelly. If you ain't got no supporting facts to back up what you dropping in my chat, I suggest you to ease up on that, Jack, because it seems like somebody is giving you things to say. You being on live with LeLe proves what? What does it prove? Don't you see what it seems like? People could come out here and say what they want to say, and it seems like people will believe whatever they hear. And I'm not saying that's the case with LeLe, but at the end of the day, you're trying to make something that you heard believe to be so believable and damaging that you truly have some supporting facts on what you're saying. And I'm just saying, if you don't got that, I will pump my brakes. I would really pump my brakes because you're showing that you are working with the network. I don't even think LeLe knows how to do anything with AI. If anything, y'all been the ones out here playing with the AI technology. I mean, you the one who coming out here talking about AI. I mean, let's stop with the narratives, man. You're trapped in a closet right now. Live right now here on the totally unrated channel. You are trapped in a closet. Do you not understand that? Do you not get that right now? You have absolutely no supporting facts on what you're trying to kick. And besides, you've never met this lady at all. And you just heard her on my live, on my panel, speaking on how she hasn't met certain individuals. And the individuals that she has met, it was always a cordial thing. It wasn't anything more, anything less. But for some reason, you're trying to make a narrative stick, Officer A. Audrey, you can't call me out on anything at all because
I'm not trying to cover up the miscarriage of justice. I've been talking about it this whole time. Unlike y'all who keep throwing a curveball and wanting to talk about marriage licenses, want to talk about somebody eating tail, want to talk about this, want to talk about that. You're talking about everything but the obvious things that R. Kelly's lawyers have been talking about. So, are you trying to help cover up the miscarriage of justice, Audra? Because you keep beating a dead horse. I mean, you seems like you got the power to call them out. Why don't you use your platform to call these individuals out? That's what I'm not understanding about you. I mean, you have a platform, obviously, because you're in my chat. But now it's either you are a troll, or as you like to use the informant word loosely, maybe you could be one. Because I'm not understanding why you can't use your platform to call out the things that you say that needs to be called out. That seems like a job for your page. Audra, do people be sending you cash apps to go in people's chats to distract? I heard that that's a thing. I don't know. But your rhetoric is not adding up. It's not making any sense. All it really seems like you're trying to either embarrass somebody and air out their business, or you trying to conjure them to be in a charge. I mean, there's no other way of me seeing that because you keep coming with the same thing. Y'all are infatuated with eating booty. It shouldn't be this daggone much of a daggone topic. Shoot, Audra, I don't know if you're not able to comprehend with what I'm saying, but let me let me let me um let me say it slowly. You have your own platform to where you can put out these type of scenarios. Why are you in everyone's chat bringing the same confused dialogue to bring
distractions from the main topic dealing with Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr., which is the miscarriage of justice within the B.O.P. If you haven't brought this type of information to your own platform by now, you are further letting me know what you represent. Now, do you see how you're trapped in the closet? Live, right now, on the Totally Unrated channel. Audra, somebody is giving you that to put in this chat because you claim that you only been around since February of 2023. And you're talking as if you really know LeLe. And I mean, and to try to base your theory off of a quote unquote recording or live broadcast or whatnot, I mean, you are going extremely hard to try to prove a point right here, right now, on my channel, in my chat. And I'm letting you know that you are trapped in the closet right now in real time. Who told you to say that, Audra? Who told you to say that? Huh? Who told you to say that, Audra? Chill! Hey, we all go, no stop. Come on. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, feds watching. We all go, no stop. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, feds watching. Just walked in the club, DJ spinning that hot shit. Bad bitches up in the club, thinking that I'm gonna buy them drinks. I don't know what you really think, sweetheart, unless you're gonna let me get up in the pink. Your girlfriend, she can really get it too. Take it back to room 122. And we on that grown shit. Wrap it up, play a safe moan, bitch. This really ain't no bullshit. No clone dick, all savage. You ratchet, gotta have it. Send your ass back just like a package. Uber or scuba, better get your ass on the taxi. Damn. Hey, we all go, no stop. Come on. We all go, no stop. Audra, the soundtrack is for the network. That's who that's for. uh, you don't do anything to me with the badgering in the chat. I have nothing to prove. Y'all have all the things to try to prove as you come on every day, floating around like a virus. Like, seriously. Creating narratives on people that you don't know has got to be the most freaked out and scary thing in the world. I want y'all to hear me clearly. It's got to be the most freaked out and most scariest thing in the world. Even if you are a public figure, it's probably more scarier for them. I mean, I can just imagine, just being in the shoes, in the position as a R. Kelly and having to listen to all the different narratives about me. Oh, Audra, she don't need to explain nothing. Explain why you are here. You are trapped in a closet. And the more you keep typing in this chat, the more I'm going to keep letting it be known that you are a part of the network, because you don't need to explain nothing. Explain why you here. Explain why you need an answer. Explain why she needs to explain something to you. Who are you? I mean, seriously, who are you to try to give someone the ultimatum on to explaining something? See, that's right there is what I'm talking about. You guys got that ounce of power inside of you as if someone's supposed to just fall under your command. That's the reason why the speaking of this BOP thing is very important, because people have clearly abused their powers. And it's being practiced out here amongst us every day through different people's channels and platforms. And at the end of the day, why are you here? Oh no, Audra, you're more than just a watcher and a listener. You're more than just a watcher and a listener. You're more than that. You are way more than that, honey. Way more than that. Yeah. Because you're teeter-tottering with yourself instead of focusing on the BOP violations dealing with R. Kelly. You keep wanting to bring up a conversation about a marriage certificate. You want to keep going back down memory lane with things. You want to keep on trying to seek individuals out. You remind me of some other people that continuously do the same thing. Oh, you're more than just a listener and a watcher. No, I'm not a YouTuber. See, I don't really do good with titles. So please don't attach one to me. I think I've made that clear from the beginning. Don't do that. Because see, with you trying to label me as a YouTuber, now that right there can have me maybe wrapped up in something that y'all are trying to get together. being that Tasha K is mentioned in the lawsuit with R. Kelly, and she's supposed to be a YouTuber, right? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, boo boo. Do not do that. I am not a YouTuber. Listen here, Audra, you are definitely a part of them people. For you to say that no one cares about the Officer A because all what got to what was no. Yeah, it's time to set the record straight, baby. We got to set the record straight. I'm dropping a link right now, because I see we got a clear, full-fledged distraction going on right now in my chat. And I'm just trying to tell you that all of this efforts is just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. I think it's time to turn the page. And as you can see, you know, I try to stay down the middle about what has happened to R. Kelly, man. All this other stuff that y'all trying to talk about, it ain't making no sense, man. It ain't making no sense what you trying to point out, unless you trying to, you know, put somebody in litigation. Got LeLe getting ready to come back in right here. Cause I see now that, we got people that got questions. And let me tell you something, Audra, don't nobody got to explain nothing to you. Why you keep trying to drill the subject? You trying to drive it. You making yourself obvious, man. You are. You're making yourself obvious. You're making yourself obvious. Click the link. Click the link, LeLe, so I can bring you on. Let me go back here and check his roast out right quick. I got a deer roast going on right now. RatedR in the kitchen. I don't give a damn what Dana J played. I don't give a damn about none of that. That shit don't make no never mind. I don't care about what that man played. He could, as you can see, it seemed like he got a stack of files where he can play anybody's live. I don't care about none of that. It's the reason why he doing it, ain't it? It's the reason why he doing it. I don't want to keep on going down the same path with this thing now. Smelling good. Big nip. Shit. Wait for Lee to come back through. Come on. Hold on, LeLe. Oh, I got you. LeLe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, why it won't let me in?
You in now. You in now. I don't know why.
I can't see nobody.
I can see you moving. You got your camera off.
Oh, okay. So where do I go to chat?
Huh?
I'm at the thing, but how do I turn my camera on then?
Just hit the little tab that says
But I don't
camera.
want to turn my camera on. I want you can hear me. It says
Yeah,
stop
yeah, we
using
can
your
hear
mic.
you. You ain't gotta turn your camera on. We can hear you.
Okay, can they hear me?
Yes, they can.
Okay, why I can't hear in this little phone? Did my earbud go off? Cause I ain't want everybody all in my business. I want this earbud on. But I don't know how to put this other earbud
We
ran
can
out.
we can hear you.
Well, I know, but I ain't want everybody else to hear me. Guess I go in the bathroom since I have to go in the bathroom. These people don't know me. They don't know who I'm talking to. So hold on. Hold on.
Audrey, you sound crazy.
Let's see if this earbud work a little bit. My grandson gave me earbud. Let me see if if one of them work a little bit. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to to this one wear out. Okay. All right. Now, you said everybody can hear me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. See, now I can't hear you in my ear again. You done went back to out here.
I can hear what
It's my
just all you gotta
earbud.
I can hear you.
I know, but I want it in my ear.
Oh,
But I
then
got
you gotta you
Bluetooth.
gotta you gotta
Okay.
swipe your Bluetooth and put it on your earbud.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on, because I thought I did that. Okay, swipe my ear. Okay, here go my. Wait, my blue. I had it on that. On. It said. It says connected.
Well, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try it. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So whoever hear me. I don't give a darn. Cause I'm tired. Ain't nobody got time for this. Now, all I was gonna tell you to do is get the little girl get a little girl my email address. Okay. She got something to say. Can she hear me?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Give her my email address. Tell her don't ask me no more questions off in this chat. Tell her to go to her, young lady, go to your channel and do a stream live or whatever. Invite me up on your channel and we could talk about everything you want to talk about. Otherwise, do not ask me nothing else in nobody else's chat that you can't ask me in your own. Cause you showing me carrot. You showing me that you ain't got no your hands too short to box with God right now. And I'm not that one. So you let me know what she say Tear, because I ain't got time to be going back and forth. I'm not finna try to read her messages or none of that. She can you hear me? Terry, can you hear me? Hello. This bathroom. I don't know why they can't hear me. Stop using my. Can you hear me?
Mic check.
Okay, yeah, I go. Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. All I said was, little girl, go on your own channel, get live screen, invite me to your channel, send me the link. I will come on your channel and you can ask me all the questions you want to. Until then, stop asking me questions in other people chat. You have so much to talk about. Talk about it in your own chat, in your own on your own channel, in your own for your own conversation. Stop using other people's time for away from their topic to talk to me. If you want to talk to me directly, my email address was in here. Okay. I'm sure you have my telephone number and you have seen me live plenty of times. all
Right.
all of that, all of that. You know what? All of that. People that call people names are the names themselves. So
Right.
you can have all that. You can have all that, young lady. You are not going to stimulate anything within me by calling me a 304. If I was a 304, you would say the actual word. Because then when I meet you, I would show you what a 304 is. So it's best you actually say the word instead of trying to 304 it. Now go ahead and say it. You got that many balls and you that tough, go ahead and say the 304. You ain't got to number it to me because you don't know me to be that at all. Because for your information, a hoe, what you're trying to spell with the 304 backwards, is a garden tool. Okay? A whore is probably something they call you. So you can stop coming at me with that, okay? Evidently, you're the whoremonger that is talked about in the book of the Bible. I'm not. Now I'm trying to be as Christ-like as I can and love you as much as I can, but you're making it really hard. But I still gotta love you. That's the crazy part. Despite of, I still gotta love you. So I am. No matter what you say to me, Audra, you're gonna get this love. And
Audra, I didn't
when
ask
I
you one
see you,
time
you're gonna get these
before.
hands.
I didn't ask you one time before. What meaning is it to you, these questions that you
You got knocked
asking?
out. No, no, no.
What is it gonna mean to you?
She said, is okay. She said, is the recording AI or no? Go on your channel and ask me that. Go live on your channel right now, drop the link and ask me that. I don't try to come off holier than thou, boo. I'm nowhere near holier than thou. I'm the last one that can call myself holier than thou. You got me mixed
Who
up with the other people on here. No, ma'am. I am a work in progress. That's why you need to tread lightly with me, because I am that work in progress.
but the
I'm not
question
I'm
is
not there yet. I'm not all the way there yet, okay? I
the
do know
question
how
the
to
question
pray,
is
ask for
what
forgiveness, and repent daily. I do know how to do that. And I have to do that because of people like you. So if I was you, seriously, I would tread lightly. I have all the books in the Bible, all the versions. I have the New
but
Living Testament.
but
I have the
the
King
question
James versions. I have them all, okay? And
the real
again, you don't want to catch these hands, and you can take hands in a negative form. But when I say hands, when I lay these hands on you, you're going to feel that. And you're going to know that I'm not playing with God. And you're going to know not to play with me. Because you're going to first see the light when you walk up on me. Then when I lay these hands on you, you're going to calm down. I
the
promise you that.
the question is this: what she keep putting in this chat is what concern is it of hers? Is the question. What concern is it of hers?
Whatever concern it is, she needs to go on her own channel, invite me to her own channel, allow me to be on her live where she got full total control to ask and say anything she wants.
Oh, I wouldn't pray for you. I said lay hands on you. I wouldn't pray for you on that note. You just said Prey. I wouldn't pray for you. No, I would not Prey. No, I wouldn't. But yes, I would Pray. I've been doing it. I've been doing it for you. You ain't even know it. You ain't even know I've been praying for you.
She
You've
definitely
been
ain't.
blessed. You've been blessed not to run into me. So evidently my prayer working. You said the what? Oh, talking about laying hands? Yeah, laying hands. Yes, that don't necessarily mean praying for you. You said Prey. I don't want to Prey for you. I don't want to Prey on you because that's what it is. It's not for you. Prey is not for you. It's on you. Pray is for you. And yes, I do. I do want to pray Pray for you because you need it, love. You need serious prayer. Now, whether you want it from me or not,
Serious.
you're going to get it from me. You don't have to receive it because clearly here in this chat, you are showing that you're not receiving it at all anyway.
No,
And that's
can't
and
be.
that's and that's up to you, okay? I don't have to fight that battle when it comes down to the time where we meet our maker. I don't have to do that.
The lights is on, but ain't nobody at home.
So be how you want to be loved. I'm still gonna love you, baby. You're not gonna stop me from loving you. Okay? Just know that. No matter what you say about me, none of that. But the questions you have, they will get answered on your channel and your channel only. So go live, drop the link, and I'll be the first one to pop up there on your panel. Whip everybody. Girl, what are you talking about? I'm not. Did I say I was gonna fight anybody? Girl, I fight my battles with my weapon, which is my sword. I don't use my hands to fight anymore. I don't have to do that. God is the best fighter that anybody could have. As long as I have him, I don't have to put my hands or fist up to fight anybody. So that right there shows you how unintelligent you are or unattached you are to God's word. That you think fighting is a physical thing. Have you not ever heard the son fight my battle? This is how I fight my battle. Do you see people up there throwing fists? Baby, get it together. Take the rest of this Sunday and get some church in you. Feed your temple something. Because right now, this is not that. I don't have to, baby. You the one need to call all the attorneys. You need to be calling attorney Jesus right now. That's low. Where's your restroom?
These people got all the answers, but the answer to who breached this daggone
Thanks.
information. They want to pull everybody else in it except for themselves. Y'all trying to do a good
I
job, but I'm
sure
trying to tell you
will.
it ain't working.
I sure will, Miss Audra Love. I sure will. I will tell everything I know. Go on your channel. Drop the link. Go on your channel and drop that link. I will tell you everything you want to know. Go ahead, sugar. Do that for me. If you don't do it for nobody else, do it for me.
She can't legally.
Go ahead, love. I'm letting you know right now. You don't have to work for nobody else, girl. You can be your own boss.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all in the kitchen with me.
I'm telling you, Miss Audra. I, I'm here to give you nothing but love. You know how the Five Heartbeats they got pulled over and they say y'all singing group sang something. I got nothing but love for you, baby. Nothing but love for you. You don't want my prayer. You don't have to ask my prayer. That's the difference. It's called intercession prayer. Okay, I pray for you without you asking me to pray for you. You don't know where your blessings coming from. Whatever blessings you getting, you don't know where they coming from because you don't know who praying for you. Praying, not Prey. We're gonna first get you to learn Pray 101. Prey is praying on somebody. Pray is praying for somebody. Oh, we gonna get you through that. We gonna get you through that course first. Cause you write too many novels to not know that part. So all I'm gonna say, and I'm done with this, is free R. Kelly, immediate release for R. Kelly in Jesus' name until it happens. Cause that noise right there, that Miss Audra talking, until she come on her own channel and drop the link, she's just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who loves everybody. So it is what it is, Audra. I love you. I'm praying for you, Praying, not Pre. Okay? All right, go listen to a little Joe Osteen, a little TD Jakes, a little Tony Evans. Go ahead, baby. Go listen to a little of them. If not, just turn on some church music or something. Or put on, I asked the Lord to be my guide and walk by my side. Yeah, you need all that, baby. Go ahead and do that. Because you're not doing anything but repeating and duplicating what somebody else has been saying out here about me. And that gets you nowhere. Be
Pretty
your
much.
own boss. Be your own boss. You can do it. You can do it. I have faith in you. You can do it. You can be your own boss. Don't listen at what they tell you to do. They told you to mop them floors. You know what? You tell them you have a mop at home. You're going to mop your own floor. Be your own entrepreneur. Mop your own floor, girl. But let me tell you one thing about over here. I need you to take 6 months to mind your own business and the other 6 months to leave mine alone. And we'll get along just fine. On that note, I'm out.
I'm about to be out too.
Nope,
This
sorry. Hit dogs don't holler. You're the
is
only
that
one came in the chat hollering. I heard you
is
through the phone. What
right.
made you think I came on? You was howling. I said, let me go over here and see who that is. I thought it was a real dog outside. So
Y'all
that's a hit
dogs,
dog.
y'all dogs keep chasing y'all's tails.
That's right. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? And nothing but the dog in you. I
They
love you,
call them
Audra. Have a blessed rest of your Sunday, love. Don't let this live um, intimidate your spirit. The spirit of God. Don't let it intimidate that. Let it be a blessing. Receive a little bit of it. If you didn't receive all of it, receive a little bit of it. Because there is a message in there for you. You just haven't received it yet. But eventually, you will. He'll let you know. You just got to accept him. Have you ever accepted Christ as your Lord and Savior? Do you even believe in Christ?
It's a lot
I
of them
don't
out
know.
here
That's
saying
something
they
you might
have,
want to,
but
well, that's something you
the
might want to ask
actions is
yourself.
different.
Because for you to call me holier than thou, oh, baby, whoo, child, no ma'am. You
Well,
got the
see, that's a
wrong one.
false state. That's a false statement right there, Audra.
Sure
You're
was,
not the
because
only
I
one
promise
with
you,
high blood pressure. It's a lot of people around here in America that has high blood pressure. You
who got
sound
high blood
crazy.
pressure? I done been in and out of hospitals. And do you know how many people have high blood pressure? The
I'm
ones
trying to
that's
tell
in a
you.
lot of the ones that's in a lot of pain, they get high blood pressures. And the one that got high blood pressure problems. I don't have high blood pressure problems. Thank you very much. And this hit dog is not hollering. This person is hollering at you. Bat.
Oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all gonna get
Have you
enough.
ever been a hater, scammer, liar, molester? Have I ever been a hater, scammer, liar, molester? Ask me that on your channel. Go on your channel right now and ask me. Girl, go on your channel and ask me. Get on over there. Hurry up. Guess what? I'm gonna beat you there. You meet me there, okay? I'm gonna beat you to your own channel. I'm gonna be waiting on you, okay? I'm gonna be waiting on you to come onto your own channel. I'm gonna be waiting at your house, all right?
Ladies and gentlemen, what you are seeing in my chat is what you call unhinged behavior.
I'm gonna give you your flyers, baby. I'm gonna give you your flyers while you living. You know, they say give you flyers while you living. I'm gonna be at your house with flyers. So come on home. I'm waiting on you to get to your house so we can go live and we can have this discussion and you can ask me all these questions that you have. Like 50, he said he got 99 questions and a certain type isn't one. Well, guess what? I'm gonna let you ask me all 100 questions because there's no type that isn't. All right, Radar, have fun with your Sunday. I hope to go to the second service of this Sunday over at Sister Audra's channel.
Yeah.
I hope to have the second service over there.
Yeah, that'll be great to see her for once go live and see if we can if she's about with everything she's dropping over here. I like to see her support the things that she's alleging you to do. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't even make no big difference. What is it her business to even know?
I mean, either way, she done said so many things about Dana J. She done said so many things about the Jabowski guy. She done said so many things about everybody on YouTube, but not have once invited them to her channel to ask them the questions. That makes me think that she's suspect.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Yeah.
I don't care if she's suspect because I'm not suspicious of anything. She can ask me. I'm waiting. See you
Well,
later, Sister Audra M. Love you, Sister Audra M. I'm not being sarcastic. I love you, though, for real. I'm serious. I do love you, baby, because you need love. And I love you. I just don't like your behaviors and this spirit that you letting use you to ask these particular type of questions and to say these kind of things. That spirit, it don't look good on you. It really doesn't. I believe you better than that. So we're going to rebuke that spirit in the name of Jesus. We're going to cast that spirit up out of you. That's what we do. When I say laying hands, that's what we do. We be over here trying to cast those spirits out of people. Because trust me, I be needing some spirits cast out of me too. That's why you said I was holier than thou. Girl, you funny.
do you know do you know Sylvia? Audra? I mean, you be speaking on her a lot too. Do you know her? Have you met her?
Oh, Lord, she said I'm being evil as sexy Sia. Oh, my God. Now, girl, please don't compare me to nobody that I don't know and you either.
I'm in this
Go
kitchen,
go on
ready
your
out the
channel.
kitchen fixing
Go
this
on your
roast.
channel. Go on your channel. Go on your channel and invite everybody that you're talking about to your channel and let us have a discussion with you. And you tell us how you feel about every last one of us. That's what you do. How about you do that? Because I'm gonna be the first one over there. And get ready for a 24-hour live because I'm gonna give it to you. And don't come writing me no novel or no
Oh
encyclopedia
God.
after this doggone live either. Just go on your live and open up your panel to
Well,
everyone that you had problems about it.
it seems like all of y'all are part of Alpha Sir. Hey.
Oh, mercy.
I mean,
I
but
guess
why? Why? I mean, what good is it doing you to feel like you're throwing it right back at us, Audra? What good is it doing you?
immediate release for Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr., aka R. Kelly, until it happens. That's
And
all I'm
that's it.
saying.
That's all I'm
That's
saying from
it.
this point out. Anything you have to say, Audra, and anybody else, invite me on your live, not they live. Invite me on your live because you the one that's over here co-signing for everybody and got something to say about everybody. So remember, I asked you first.
Frankie and Johnny, you're absolutely right. All these questions about other individual, it ain't got nothing to do with R. Kelly, but for some
Don't
reason they
have
trying to make it
nothing
a
to
topic.
do. Don't have nothing to do. But since they have the questions, like he had the questions, she got questions. And by right, she can ask her questions. But don't let them be repetitive questions that you not even asking for yourself. But somebody else working for the government. If I'm working for the government, what division are you in? What building
Uh,
are you in? If I'm working for the government, what part of the building you in? Are you on the top floor, the bottom
right.
floor? I mean,
I
what part are
wanna
you
I
in? You work
wanna
for the
know.
social media side of them. You work for the phone part of them. You work for the text message part of them. The email part of them. I mean, which one you work for?
Now, Audra, for somebody that was doing research and discoveries with me at one time on my platform, what makes you think that I'm a fake supporter? I mean, do you have
Well,
anything?
hold on. She probably saying you fake because I'm with Audra on this now. You did not let me hear this so-called recording that she say you went live over 10 times with her, how many times, but you ain't not one time played it for me. Now it could be because
I'm
you
still
know that
trying to
I
figure
don't,
out what you're talking about.
digest, you probably know I don't digest that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna let you slide on that. But Audra keeps saying that. Audra keeps saying that, right? So she kind of telling on you a little bit, and I'm kind of wanting to know what she talking about.
You know
But
what? Me and you
if
both.
it's that same recording that's been out there since 1922, 9 times out of 10, I done heard it. I done debunked it. I said what I said about it, and that was it. But if she wants to know some more, go on the Sister Audra M channel and drop the link. I keep saying I'm gone, but y'all just keep bringing more and more and more. Okay, for real, I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone. On this note, I don't have 2 minutes. I don't have 1 minute. I don't even have half a minute. I'm out.
I'm out too, man, because I'm in the kitchen. I'm trying to get this roast together, you know. And if you feel like you've been roasted, I'm sorry. It's in the crock pot. I got it cooking on high. You know what I'm saying? And getting it to do its thing. And then I'm gonna add some potatoes. I'm gonna add some green peppers and onions. And we're gonna let that thing marinate a little bit. But anywho, if you got any supporting facts, I would love to hear it on your channel, Audra. I would love to hear it on your channel. If you got any supporting facts to back up the things that you're dropping off here in this chat, I would definitely tune in to your channel to see exactly what you're talking about. And understand this here. If it's anything that looks or seems familiar from one of the other members of the network, we know where you got it from. oh, oh my gosh. It has been real. It's been real. So, on that note, I just want to let you guys know that it's free R. Kelly. I stand with R. Kelly, and I know that you don't like it, but to the whole network and everyone who's involved, hey, I can't help it but to address you all at the same time. Hey, peace.
Shorty, shorty, babe, you lie at the head, I lie at the foot. Now if you ask me, I think that that's a good look. I'm on top of you, making you feel it. Now look up in the mirror and see that ass in the ceiling. We'll be curling our toes while screaming, God damn it. Girl, just let me know that my access is granted. A kiss on your neck and move on up to your ear. Girl, ain't nothing greater than us lying right here. I really love the way we smooching. Smooching is something that I do to get started and get you open. And I love the way you tease me. Oh, I like the way you do that. You like the way I do this. So let's come at the same time. Oh, babe, hold my hand and we'll come at the same time. Girl, you look in my eyes, I look in your eyes, and we'll come at the same time. Oh, baby, 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 we'll come at the same time. Shorty, shorty, you like pleasing me, and I like pleasing you. See, you like that kinky shit, and I like it too. We're the perfect match, yeah. Sex at its best. You're my pussy cat, yeah, and I'm your hot mess. When I flip you over, baby, oh, you like it the way you wind it for me, baby. Girl, I like it. Now I'm about to hit it like a honeymoon night. So girl, grab the sheets and bite the pillow tight. You're about to get it. If you really want it, girl, I'ma jump on it. After that, I'm gonna own it. It's the R to the O to the B in case you didn't know. Girl, I'm a pro, so let's the same time. Oh, oh, hey, oh, 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 at the same time. Oh, baby, 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 at the same time. You look in my eyes, I look in your eyes, and we'll come at the same time. Shout it. Shout it, oh girl, I never knew sex like this. Nowhere, it's like I've been blessed, yeah. Baby, when we close our eyes, just imagine that we're coming at the same time. Sing it, girl. Oh girl, I never knew sex like this. It's like I've been blessed, oh. Baby, when we close our eyes, just imagine that we're coming at the same. Baby. Yeah, I gotta go, y'all. But before I go, there's one thing I wanna know.
Yeah.
Turn the radios off. Listen. Are you coming? Oh, I gotta know, pretty baby. Yeah, so I can meet you there. Please play this song before somebody gets pregnant. Remix. Fourth quarter. R.O.B.
I hope you guys have a good rest of y'all's evening here on Sunday. Man,
kilos in my mind back. Take Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind Tyvek. They content create, I despise that. I create content, then they tries that. Run these Jews, there's rules I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists, where's my prize at? All I see is 60-day stars and 20-year thoughts.